Next heist I see, I'll just 10K overbid and try that. Ugh. Yeah, I hope it works. It's a stupid problem to have, but it is a problem. The housing market is essentially a cluster. Hi, YouTube. Gotta remember I pressed that button. Although I think I'm allowed to say the F word at the beginning now. Welcome to day 3 of returning to streaming. Yeah, I say that like I had a long hiatus. I take like a week and a half off and I'm like, man, I was gone for like months. If anybody wants to toss a like or a lurk in the YouTube stream, that would be amazing. Yeah, we got a lot to talk about, chat. But the housing market is a clusterfuck and it can be really painful to get a house. I mean, obviously, chat just went through a hell of a journey with me to get our house. And it was worth it in the end, but I feel like the path should be much easier than it was. Yeah, it's pretty nice, Gambler, pretty nice. It's because Drake May is a dude. He is a dude. And that's got to be really exciting. Like, he doesn't look like Mac Jones at all. Yeah. Dizzy and Arden, thank you for saying hi on YouTube and dropping comments and likes and stuff. I appreciate it. He does. He's a dude. He still has some problems to iron out, but it's also, what, his 2nd season? If he looks like this in year 2, that's very exciting. Not for me, I'm a Bills fan, but for you. I'm really looking in a square of like 20 to 30 houses now. My real estate agent has been useless in terms of helping us look for anything else that might fit the needs. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Destinova's, you're beautiful. How we doing, baby? Ugh. Well, I hope something pops up. I do. I still am so grateful that everything worked out. I mean, it was painful and ridiculous, and I feel like we went through more than we deserved. But getting a house you feel good in and feel good about is a wonderful feeling. Destinova's asked me what I bought at Costco today. I bet so, Dizzy, yeah. If you end up not buying a house, at least do something nice for yourself, right? You work hard for your money. It's hard to save. A lot of things that aren't easy. And then to not get the reward you're looking for. I bought a 100-inch TV today. Turns out I can't put that in my car, though. Because it's fucking ginormous. Ginormous. Hi, Domelise. How we feeling? But we went back and forth about the TV over and over and over again. And, yeah, I just decided to pull the trigger. I didn't even tell Lady Mac. She was asleep when I did it. So I'm going to surprise her in the morning. I do think it's huge, but it's not going to look huge on the wall. Do you know what pushed me over the edge? Costco was offering a service. And she tried to bring it home in a Toyota Corolla. Have you seen the box in the store? The box for the 100-inch TV is offensive. It's gigantic. I mean, it's a 100-inch TV. But the tallness of a 100-inch TV is like 55 inches. Just in tallness of the box. It's crazy. But I was going to say, what pushed me over the edge is like, the return policy is really good at Costco. They're offering free delivery and free install. That just went live today. That's kind of what pushed me over the edge. Because now I don't have to try to lift that TV up, and I don't even have to mount it myself. If I have to buy a mount, but if I buy a mount, they're sending out a professional installation team to put up the mount and hang the TV. The TV weighs 140 pounds. So I'm glad for that. I'll have to get a mount. I won't buy the mount from Amazon. I mean, from Costco, because their mount is $250. And mounts on Amazon are like $40. Right? There's even more, Dizzy. So free install, free delivery. The TV was on sale for $600 off. $100 Amazon Prime credit. I'm not sure what that is. I assume it's for buying digital goods, like movies and stuff like that. So $100 Amazon Prime credit. A 5-year warranty on the TV. Yeah. That's how I felt too. It was just a really good deal. Now, we're going to have to figure out how to make the kids not break it. So we think we're going to buy a we don't want to put an entertainment stand under the TV, but we might put like a do you guys know what a buffet is? That's what I still call it. I don't know what other people call it. Chest of drawers, maybe. Basically a gift card. Okay. If it's a generic Amazon gift card, that'd be nice too. Yeah. Barbed wire. Well, we've already made it so no toys that could break the TV are going to be allowed in the living room, which has already been the case for most of the time we've been here, but we're just going to leave those toys in the daycare. Like a burrow, a sideboard. Yeah. Just like a dresser that's not a dresser, right? My grandmother always called it a buffet. I wonder if you just type in buffet dresser, what it brings up. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I'm talking about. Something like this. Under the TV. Just something that makes it so they can't walk right up to the TV. Right? The only problem with this is they can climb on it and then smash the TV. So, yeah. Well, I don't think the warranty covers a screen crack, which is really unfortunate. But I don't believe it does. I think it covers everything but you cracking the screen. So, yeah. Unfortunately. But yeah. I mean, I have a minivan and the 100-inch TV doesn't fit in the minivan. That's how big the box is. I also bought a mattress. That's way less exciting. But the mattress made it so we got $100 off the TV and the mattress since I bought two things. So where we need a mattress anyways, because now we have another bedroom and we want to put a bed in there. We already have the bed frame for it. We've had it sitting in a box for a year because we got it on clearance a year ago. Basically, we bought cribs for Jonah and Gideon that transform into full-size beds. And we bought the bed frame when it got discontinued for Gideon's crib. So when the time came, we would have it. So we've just been storing it this whole time. So we need a mattress for it so we can actually convert it now. I was looking at pickup trucks all day today. I found two that I think I'm going to go see. I really would just like to buy an electric pickup truck, but goddamn, are they so expensive? Yeah. Nah, Costco seems to deliver almost anything you want for free these days. Like almost everything I've shopped for is free delivery and free installation. We also got our Costco check in the mail, and it was only for 10 months. And Dustin Novas is going to get a kick out of this. We paid for the executive membership at Costco, which is $130. The regular membership is $65. But you get a couple of benefits by paying for executive. But one of them was your money back. And my money back was $68. So it was free, and I made $3. So worth it, obviously. It's worth it to me just to get to go an hour early in the morning with 3 kids now. So yeah. But this year it's going to be way better because it's going to be for 12 months. And the furniture order was already $90 cash back. I know, Angela, I tried, believe me. But the furniture order was $90 cash back. And I think the TV order was $40 cash back. So we're already at like $130 cash back for next year. So, 11 months from now when we get that. Yeah. Can you guys think of alternative options to put under a TV that's not an entertainment stand? Like, do you guys have any ideas? Now I'm doubting the 100-inch TV. Maybe we should have bought an 85 just so it could sit higher off the floor so they can't reach it. Because I can't put it on the ceiling, right? That would defeat the purpose. Oh no, the buyer's remorse, chat. Why don't you mount it? We are going to mount it. But I want them to not be able to walk right up to it and punch it and break it with toys. Put a second 100-inch TV like bait, like a bait TV. A puppy gate. I know, but it's our living room, and we want our living room to actually feel like a living room. A couple of velociraptors. Yeah, that'll do it. I would say a fireplace, but the room already has a fireplace. So, yeah. Put a net under just filled with plushies. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Just a big, gigantic plushie net. They don't have many. I think they do have some plushies, oddly enough, but they have an offensive amount of stuffed animals. Like, an amount that if I showed them to you, you guys would respond by saying, "What's wrong with you?" As a parent. I'm bad at saying no, chat, okay? Leave me alone. An electrified fence. Okay. Let's get really serious here. Kinamara says, let's dig a moat. Oh, so maybe you guys wouldn't say that. Maybe you'd be like, that's good parenting right there. Fill their lives with comfy stuffed animals. Yeah. We have. So, and we will continue to do so. That's true, Anubi. That bunny, that gigantic bunny that we have 3 other stuffed animals of that size. Do you really, Dizzy? I love that. Okay. I feel better now. I feel much better now. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the living room needs a toy box that doesn't look like a toy box, which I think is just going to be an ottoman. So that they can have some toys upstairs, but we don't want our living room to be a toy room. But yeah, I can't really think of anything else that can go under the TV that makes sense. I don't want to sneeze. Well, I do want to sneeze, but not when I'm not ready. Aren't you supposed to stare at the light when you're gonna sneeze? But it hurts. So we should look forward to your plushie picture at the beginning of the year. How you doing, Anubi? You feeling all right, man? After you had a night to sleep, little time to shake things off a little bit. An aquarium. Would I rather them break an aquarium in my living room or the TV? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. If you're buying a 100-inch TV, there's no such thing as a cheap one, I found out. That's not really a thing. Because once you hit that size, a lot of companies don't make a cheap variant of that size TV. I think the cheapest 100-inch TV I saw was $1,400. For perspective, if you're wondering what size you can get really cheap, 75 inches. I found that size you can literally get for like $400. So the difference between buying a 75-inch TV is like $400, and then a 100-inch TV goes up to like $1,400. Yeah. Ancient fragile vases. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do what you chat. I'm gonna think of something eventually. I mean, maybe they're old enough that they won't smash the TV. Maybe. Right? A plexiglass wall. I mean, they do make TV protectors, like screen cases, but they're expensive. Yeah. Tunnel to whatever room is behind the living room. That's where I'm sitting right now. Not into the office. Yeah, it's fair, Kinamara. Very fair. Hi, Gamertech. How's it going, dude? How was your stream? Also, Gambler, how was your stream? Oh, gosh. Yeah, good times. Oh my God. You know, my best part about Gambler saying, I actually clicked on it, Gambler, to see the last time you streamed. And you literally have a Subnautica stream from 5 years ago. On my stream, it actually says 7 years ago. Yeah. Still there. That Subnautica playthrough still going. Yeah, it says 7 on your page. Oh, goodness. Did you have a good stream, Gamer Tag? Hope you had a good time, man. Had dinner with the fam, found out my mom and stepdad are moving into independent living housing. Independent living housing. I assume that's like a senior community? Is that what that... Like, sort of like a community, like condo community for older people that has like a support system in place? Like more than just condos, right? It offers services and stuff like that. Nice time chilling, exploring the post-apocalyptic world of Soma. Gosh. It's like assisted living light. Okay. I think when I'm old, I want that too. There's a part of me that loves having a house, and when I'm younger, like now, shut up. I like cutting grass, taking care of my yard, taking care of my property, but I feel like when I'm like in my 60s and 70s, I'll be happy to give all of that up. Just be like, nope. All done. Put me in a nice assisted community where someone shovels my snow, cuts my grass. A newbie, I'm not going into assisted living when my kids are 12. Okay? Yeah. But that's kind of cool. Hopefully it works out for them. I hope they find something they like. Yeah. That'll be cool. Although me and Lady Mac have also discussed being that elderly couple that drives around in their RV. You know what I mean? So that we have a long ways to go before we have this discussion, chat. So let's talk, chat, in about 20 years. We'll have another talk about this. Let's raise the kids and get them grown up, and then we'll talk about what's next. When I'm on my 10th 100-inch TV, we'll discuss. Oh, that's good, a newbie. Okay. Yeah. That'll also probably lighten the emotional load for both of them then, right? Because it wears you down, like big time. Yeah. Why not play the RV there yet game? I want to play it in real life, Gamer Tech. Okay. Admiral Bro Code. How's it going, dude? How many pieces of paper did you sign today? 1, 2, 300. Did you get there? Or are you behind? Tell the truth. Yeah, maybe, Dizzy, maybe. You know, I've never picked up Lady Mac and thrown her into a pool. The other day, I walked past her by the pool, and I just didn't think she had some sort of PTSD about it, because she, was like, don't throw me in! And I was like, what? I've never thrown you in a pool. She goes, oh, I thought you were going to. I should have thrown her in right then, right? Well, now I'm gonna. Since I was pre-blamed. I was just walking by, babe. Jeez. What led you to think... Oh, my God, that bounce. To think I would do this. Just push her instead, yeah? She's getting booba reduction surgery. It sounds like they're making a lot of decisions where they want their life to be more comfortable. And kudos to them for that, you know what I mean? Because she's probably getting breast reduction surgery because her back fucking hurts all the time. And they want to move into assisted living because their life is stressful all the time and they want to alleviate some of that. So hopefully those decisions lead them to a place where a lot of that stuff starts to feel better and better. And then you can push her into the pool, which apparently is what what people do, chat. Chat, I took that one picture I put in the Discord. I think it's the only one I have for today. I took that picture because I realized I haven't really shared much with you guys, and it was beautiful outside today. So I decided to take one. I realize now that the screen showed up a lot more clearly in the picture than I thought it would. On my phone, this didn't look like that bad, but on here, it looks pretty bad. But that's what my backyard looks like. That's like a view of what everything looks like. It's pretty nice. She has back problems. Okay, yeah. Kinamura, shut up. It's all done. Took all day, but everyone left happy. Some didn't know how to do math, but that's nothing new. Now it's just finishing up with equipment winterization, and then we shut down by Thursday. Nice, dude. That's fast approaching. You're doing awesome, man. Hell yeah. Yeah. Well, I wasn't trying to be prettier. I was just trying to show you what it looks like when I'm standing in my master bedroom. It does give a cross-stitch effect. I agree. We also sold the stove today. Yeah. Yeah, there's the yard pics. Look, you can even see my solar panels as proof that this is my deck. But there she is in all her glory. Remember the creek I showed you guys? It's right there. If you're wondering where it is in perspective of the yard. But every day I'm going to wake up in my bedroom, stand at the window, and this is what I'm going to see. Yeah, it's going to be gorgeous. It's going to be a lovely way to start the day. But heck yeah. How you feeling, Castle? It's good to see you, dude. But yeah, we posted the stove and the refrigerator on like the marketplace group for like not the marketplace, the neighborhood group. And she put it on marketplace, Lady Mac did. And we sold the stove in one day. So that was pretty fast. It was an $800 gas stove that we were selling for $300. And I think it was only about a year old because we just didn't want it in the house. You know what I mean? So now we just got to sell that fridge and our living room won't have a fridge in it. I would have bought it. I mean, I said I was selling it. Do you need a fridge? We're also selling a fridge. It's funny, the guys showed up and couldn't lift the stove. So I ended up having to lift the stove into the truck with them because they couldn't. It's a heavy stove, don't get me wrong. But I realized, like, what if I wasn't there? They would have just been stuck in the driveway, unable to get the stove into the truck. So, like, if it was just Lady Mac. Not that she couldn't do it, but I don't think she would have offered. She's like, oh, you can't lift it? That sucks. Do you have any friends you can call? How did they unload it? I assume they just threw it off the truck. Yeah. You miss your gas stove? Oh, goodness, yeah. I hope you get better, man. I hate being sick. So that's my deck. It's a good-sized deck, Angela, I think. Yeah. Lots of room for activities. Yeah. I should have stood there watching with the beverage. No, they were really nice guys, and I wanted them to buy the stove. You know what's funny, though? He showed up, and he goes, oh, looks like your wife was talking to my wife, and now here we are. I was like, yeah. So me and him had never talked before until we met each other to give the stove and to him and him give me money. It's like, yeah. Our wives coordinated at some heavy lifting for us. Yeah. I bet it has been, Castle, yeah. Well, if you want to come down to the Spring Castle and do some bricklaying, maybe some landscaping, you let me know. There'll be plenty to go around. So now we need to sell the fridge. We're asking $800 for the fridge, and I think maybe that's too much, even though it's new. Like, it's brand new. It's still, I still think people, if they're going to spend $800, feel like, I'll just get a new one. So maybe we need to lower it to like 7 or 6 to try to get more people interested in it. Hi, Shiro Demon. Good to see you. Because we've only had one inquiry about the fridge, and we had like 6 about the stove. I probably should have listed the stove for $500. The new house is still in Columbus, just in a different suburb. So still Columbus. Just in the country adjacent side of Columbus, part of Columbus now. If that makes sense. Lady Mac did get some good pictures. She got this picture, chat. She told the boys to smile, and this is what she got. Can you tell they're brothers, chat? What do you think? A little bit. A little bit. I really need to cut Jonah's bangs. They're starting to really get in his eyes. Yeah. I do cut his hair in between haircuts, usually about 3 times. No, we actually moved even further away from you, Castle, unfortunately. We moved into a southern southeastern suburb of the city. How's Jonah's foot? Pretty good. It's pretty good. We haven't been, I just said today to Lady Mac, I said, now that he's not in school, we got to remember he's not doing the brace for 3 hours, 4 hours a day. So we need to start like just doing that at home. Yeah. Nah, I'm further away from my sister by about 20 minutes. So not a huge difference, but I am further away. Now, Circleville would be further north, right? Like north by northeast of where we were before, if I remember right, where it is. No, I'm further towards West Virginia. Just not by much, though. Because we're still pretty close to the outer belt of the city. Yeah, I'll just give you my address so you can look it up, chat. Hold on. Get a pen and paper. Just Google Street View the house, yeah. Yeah, let's get everybody on the docket, right? All of the neighbors. Yeah, it gets pretty far. I mean, so the way our neighborhood works where we live is it's like developments surrounded by farmland. It's super beautiful out here. I love it out here. But it's like you'll have like a development that's like a road with like 100 houses, and it's not like cookie cutter developments. This is why we fell in love with this area. Sorry. It finally happened. You guys know those like Pleasantville developments where they copy and paste the same house 100 times and everyone has the same yard, same mailbox, same porch, same everything, and it feels like you're in like the Twilight Zone or something? It's not that kind. Like every house in our neighborhood is different and unique. But yeah, it's basically like as soon as we turn left out of our little community, it's just farms and farms and farms and farms. It's super nice. We love it. I do still have to teach the kids that they can't run in the road. They're not used to being in the front yard, so they've been running right to the road, and then I'm like chasing them down. So I have to teach them respect for the road, since we just never let them in the front yard at the last house, because we didn't want them to learn that lesson with a super busy road and everybody going 45 miles an hour. You know what I mean? Now it's a cul-de-sac, so nobody's driving fast. But still, I want them to have respect for the road and to be patient and look both ways and stuff like that. A car can still hit you going slow if you run out in front of it, right? Even 20 miles an hour can kill somebody, so we want to teach them to have proper respect for it. But it's super awesome. Like, you ever forget, some of you probably do like I do, I sometimes forget that kids don't have that thing that we have as adults where they ever feel invasive. I'll give you an example. We were in the backyard, and when the neighbor kid came over, he just sprinted into my backyard and goes, "What are you guys doing?" Well, come on in. I guess you're a part of this now. But he's 8 years old, right? 8-year-olds don't have like I should like check in and see if I could visit. They're just like, no, I'm gonna go visit. I want to play. Yeah, exactly. Just sprinting on in like, hey, I'm ready to play. Let's have some fun. Yeah, same kid who was pushing the car around. Yeah, he's a regular now too. Yeah. You know what's funny is I said, boys, you want to go in the house and get a snack? And he said yes. I was like, oh, I mean, you can have a snack too. Kids are just like that, right? Like, ooh, a snack? What are you having? Like, all right, bud. Come on, come get some Cheez-Its. It's fine. Yeah. Also, um, we were playing in the like the little cul-de-sac field. I don't know what to call it, like the island in the middle of the cul-de-sac. And another kid ran up and just goes, "Who are you?" And I was like, "Who the fuck are you talking to?" Like, Kevin. I'm Kevin. What's your name? And then he said his name. I think it was Matthew. He goes, "Matthew, bye," and just left. It's like, okay. Kids are going to create a lot of weird memories in this neighborhood. So you guys sharing the 3-stream streak, they changed how that works, right? Because I feel like that's newer that people are sharing that in the chat now. Yeah. Good morning, Death Dealer. How's it going? Oh, so not everyone had it is what you're saying. Okay. So it's newer here, I guess. Okay. Well, that's kind of fun. No, you didn't have it here though, Gamertech, did you? I know it's been around for a long time because I have it on FG Squared's channel, I think. But I think she's the only channel I've ever had it on. Like, I don't have it on Simcopter or Italics. I think I only have it on FG Squared. For everyone that didn't have it a couple weeks ago, and everyone started at 0 on those channels. Okay. That's okay, Death Dealer. You got to be who you are in this world, right? Yeah, Kinamar. Kinamar, it's just another way for you to... Are you guys getting channel points, right? So it's a new time to get channel points, right? Ah, okay, that makes sense. I mean, it's just I actually think it's a neat little feature. It doesn't make the streamer money, and not every feature needs to do that. I think it's just a fun feature. Like, oh my god, I've watched 100 straight streams. Like, that's a hell of an achievement when you consider life happens, right? All of the pictures in our feed right now are of the stove and fridge. So there is a picture of the baby sleeping. Do you guys want to see sleeping baby picture? There you go. Knocked out from all that milk. Wait, can you that's weird. So if I make a Twitch story, you get the watch streak for that? He's such a little cutie, Arden. He's 9 pounds. He's a chonk. He's no longer in premature percentiles. He's now in regular birth percentiles for kids born 6 weeks beyond him. He's a big boy. Ah, okay. Huh. But yeah, today was a busy day, chat. They're all going to be busy right now, right? My boys are good eaters. It's true. Both of them always have been. And to be fair, Asher like never cries except when he's hungry. He's a very chill baby. We're very blessed so far. No colic. Even when he has gas, he just like grunts a lot. Like, he's just pretty chill so far. I'm sure we'll have hell to pay in the future when he like doesn't want to nap and stuff, but for now, he's been pretty awesome. So, yeah. I did get like a huge amount done today. I started, so I guess I should update you on how sleep went. I ended the stream last night and I was asleep by about 6 a.m. Because I had some stuff to finish up. I was researching TVs and stuff. So then I slept from 6 to 11. which I felt like was a success in my opinion. He farts so loud, Angela, that you think it's an adult in the room. That or Lady Mac has been using him for cover for the last couple weeks. Oh my God, the baby. Yeah. If the VODs count, I suppose that would make it pretty easy. Except for the fact that doesn't Twitch run ads on VODs, but doesn't give any of that to the streamer? Ah, interesting, Dizzy. Okay. But yes, he's still a gassy little baby. He really is. But anyway, I got a lot done today. I moved so much stuff out of the garage. So much stuff that you could almost park a car in it. And when the movers finished, all I had was a walking path the size of me. Like, so it was tight. It was a tight walking path. So it's a lot of progress. And I found the Halloween decorations. And I put all those up outside. Because I finally found them. I was like, well, they're only going to be up for like 4 days, but it's fine. Like, it's fine. We also found a costume finally for Jonah, and it's going to be here tomorrow. So Jonah has been telling us he wants to be a vampire bat for Halloween, which has proven to be a difficult costume to find. But we finally found one that has like wings and like not a mask because he hates masks. And it's a hood instead of a mask that just gives him like ears. And it's super, super cute. We keep thinking he's going to change his mind and say like he wants to be Mario or Donkey Kong or Spider-Man. But no, vampire bat. It's been like months and he keeps saying it. So he's going to be a vampire bat. And when you ask Gideon what he wants to be, do you know what he says? Something scary. Okay, could you be more specific? Scary. Okay. Well, very scary, yeah. Jason Voorhees, yeah. Taxes it is, kid. He's just dressed up as our new mortgage. All the documents just like taped to him. It's Bad Appreciation Week? Well, there you go, yeah. Hi, For the Lulz. How you doing, buddy? Taxes it is. We went with glow-in-the-dark skeleton. Dress him up as a xenomorph. Here you go, kid. I feel like that would scare Jonah. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding, For the Lulz. Yeah, exactly that. Hi, YouTube Samir. Why are you booing in the YouTube? Are you booing me or being scary for Halloween? Which is it? Yeah. So he's going to be a glow-in-the-dark skeleton, which I think will be awesome, actually. I think he'll love that. And me and Lady Mac are literally going to be Eeyore and Tigger again. Because we don't know how to make a family costume out of Vampire Bat and something really scary. So we're like, well, we're just going to wear the onesies we already have. And we bought a Winnie the Pooh like little onesie for the baby. There you go. Oh, maybe you were scaring me, Samir. Okay, I see it now. Count Dracula costumes. We thought about that. We did think about that. But then it was like, we didn't want to make Gideon be a vampire too, you know? Be Van Helsing. That would have been pretty good, actually. We're hunting the vampire bat and the skeleton. I guess Van Helsing would hunt anything, right? So still would make sense. Yeah. Have you guys seen the Hotel Transylvania animated movie? We watched it because we've been looking for like new series for the kids to watch that are not Toy Story. And it's actually pretty good. Like it's, I would say, an above average animated movie, but it does like such a funny rendition of Van Helsing and makes him like this inept idiot who can't do anything right instead of like this badass hunter of like otherworldly beings. So he's just like this buffoon who can't kill or capture anything. Yeah. Also, I found out that Adam Sandler is the voice of the main character in Hotel Transylvania. He's the voice of the main character in Hotel Transylvania 1, 2, and 3, but not in 4 because he signed a new contract with Netflix that conflicted with his ability to make the 4th one because he was going to make a kids movie for Netflix, which he did, and we watched that too, and it was not that bad. I think it's called Leo. But anyway, so they got a voice actor who could mimic his voice to be the character in the 4th movie. And I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Have you guys ever heard of that? Like, they literally got a voice actor who can impersonate Adam Sandler and then just had him be the character. I was like, oh. Well, that's one way to do it, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose the movie would have been short if as soon as Van Helsing showed up, he kills Dracula at the beginning, right? Like, well, movie's over. What can you do? Soon to be AI. Oh, gosh. Please, no. Please, God, no. Chat, by the way, we went couch shopping so Lady Mac could get a couch for the daycare. And we found this really cute couch at IKEA. Let me show you. I'm just looking at our pictures. So we figured this couch, the whole cover comes off and you can throw it in the washer. And they sell like 10 different variants of the cover, and it's only $3.29 for the couch and the cover, which is so cheap, right? Like, that's so cheap for a little couch and cover. But then my wife, we're at IKEA, and she goes, "What about this?" And I have a picture because she took one. Hold on, it's not loading. And I was like, "Babe, that's a bed." She's like, no, it's a couch. It's like a day bed. You want the couch to be a bed? She was like, kinda. Like, babe, you're not going to be sleeping in the daycare. Like, And then she proceeded to lay down in the middle of IKEA. Because, of course. Yeah, well, I feel like at the $329 price point with a cover that comes off and can be washed, that's perfect for a daycare. Like, perfect. Right? Just pop the cover off, throw it in the washer, throw it in the dryer, put it back on for the next day. I also think it's very cute. It has 3 drawers under it, and it opens into a bigger bed. So I think this is the size of a full-size bed. And then, I don't know, when it opens, what's 2 full-size beds? Is that a king? I don't know what that is, but it doubles in size. However, it's like a 4-inch mattress folded in half. So when you unfold it, it's only a 4-inch mattress on wood, which I'm sure is not very comfortable to sleep on. But it's cute. Yeah, doesn't come with any of the pillows though, so you got to buy a whole mess of pillows. We also bought that stupid IKEA dresser. I say stupid because it was expensive, but we did buy it. Wait, she has all kinds of pictures further back in the feed that I didn't see. Chat, you gotta see these pictures. Why are they upside down? Hold on. There you go. Aw, these are cute. This is the most realistic picture, though. I'm going to be honest with you. Rotate. Rotate. It's weird because it's like the AI knows it's upside down, but doesn't want to rotate it properly. Oh, no, this one has Lady Mac's feet. I can't show that on stream. Have you met the internet, chat? I gotta find one devoid of her feet. Apparently they had a whole photo shoot, though, in the living room. Here you go, chat. Our 3 boys. Nice, Arden. Hell yeah. It's like a good example of how fast kids grow. 4 years old, 2 years old, 2 months old. You can also tell if you look at the baby that he's getting big because, like, his newborn clothes don't really fit anymore. Look how small the pants look and stuff. And he's really stretching and stuff. So he's growing pretty fast. But yeah, there's our 3 boys. Yeah. He's got his daddy's teeth checked. Poor kid. Oh well. The life of a of a gap is yours now forever. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. Oh no. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, good. Really? Yeah. There she is. My grandmother didn't really take us to the dentist as kids, so I never had braces or anything. It doesn't bother me. It never has. And my wife thinks it's cute, so that's good enough for me. But yeah. Now Gideon has one too. Jonah definitely has his mommy's teeth, though, so I don't think he's going to have a gap. And Asher has no teeth. Yet. Did I tell you guys we had a dentist appointment with the boys and they told us, I don't remember if when we did this and if we talked, but Jonah cracked one of his teeth. Did I tell you guys that? Is it Angela? Yeah. So I'm in style for a little while. But basically, one of Jonah's baby teeth is cracked right above the gums. And she said, don't be surprised if he loses those front 2 teeth much earlier than other kids. She said it might be the body's natural reaction to a cracked tooth. And he might lose his teeth at like 4 or 5 years old instead of 7 or 8 years old. And then we said, how long will it take him to grow back? And she said it might take till he's 7 or 8. So he might have 2 missing teeth on the top for like 2 years. Like, we'll see, right? She said there's no really way of knowing and she's not going to pull them out. So she said, just keep an eye on it just in case. And we have no idea how he did it, but he falls all the time. Like, I don't know, 20 times a day. So, I mean, it's not like you'd be able to pinpoint which fall was the one. So he falls so much, chat, that he never, ever cries when he falls. Ever. Like, that kid, he's just so immune to it now, right? It's kind of like, it's a gift and a curse, right? The cerebral palsy makes him very unbalanced and very uncoordinated. But now he'll fall on concrete, fall in the dirt, fall on the bricks outside, and he just doesn't care. He just gets up right away and keeps going like it didn't happen. It's made him, it's like calloused him a little bit as a kid, right? You know how some kids fall down and have that immediate cry reaction? Never. Never, ever. That's how you know if Jonah's crying when he fell, that he really hurt himself. You know what I mean? Gideon's in that phase where he's very dramatic. Like, Lady Mac today told him, you can't eat all the peanut butter out of the container. And he threw himself on the floor, laid back on the ground, and cried into the ceiling. Because he had already eaten a bunch of peanut butter and we were making dinner. So he had to stop eating peanut butter so he could eat some fucking dinner. Yeah. You monsters. Well, did that thing where I ended up on the floor again. Pretty much. My teacher was a gymnast who insisted we learn to fall. It saved me a few times. Knowing how to fall is important. Yeah, for sure. I don't know how much football you ever... I don't think you watch football, Dust Novas, right? But there's a player for the Buffalo Bills who, like, never gets injured. And if I've been watching him for years, and they always talk about he never takes a big hit ever, because he's really good at falling down in an intelligent way. It's a really like neat thing to learn about a player and how he approaches his game. But basically, you get hit really hard in football, but never. He just knows how to not take bad hits. And I'm sure he'll get unlucky at some point, right? And it's just the nature of the beast. But it's an interesting thing to think of taking like martial arts or gymnastics and learning how to catch yourself and fall properly and stuff like that. That reminds me that now that we're settled in the new house, we need to start looking for stuff like that for the boys. We didn't want to do it when we were going to move, and the drive was going to be really painful to stay in those activities, but now it's time to start looking again. We did swimming for a while, but there's been a bit of a gap. I think we also got lost in the sauce with Jonah going to therapy so much. So it's, yeah, we need to maybe do like martial arts or something. I want to enroll Jonah in a lot of things that require him to use two legs. The hand thing is harder for him, but the leg thing will help his equilibrium. So maybe something like martial arts would be really good. We figure martial arts, dancing, gymnastics, like those types of activities will be really, really good for his like physical development. You know what I mean? Good morning, Frequency. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you today. Anyway, I'm blabbering now, chat. I have no before and after in pictures of the garage. I would love to show you how much work I did today, chat, but I got nothing. I just worked all day and it's still not done. Oh, that's awesome, Destinovas. I love that. Yeah, maybe we'll look into what's available around here. Now we can still drive into the city, obviously, if we want to go to something awesome. But it would be nice to find some local stuff. I bet lots of it exists. Hi, Julia May. How are you today? Your name is like almost always an unintentional rhyme for me. Like I just can't, I can't stop it from happening. That's all my pictures and updates though, chat. We will hopefully finish sorting everything in our house ambitiously today, definitely tomorrow. Meaning not everything will be unpacked, but it will be in the room it belongs in. And then we could begin the process of like organization and putting like clothes where they go and stuff like that. I do have an update on the cat front. She continues to poop wherever the fuck she pleases. So that's great. That's a good idea, Blue Frost. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Especially the neighbors who have kids of similar age. Or, but no, that's not true. Because even the older kids, they could say like, oh, he's been doing martial arts here for 5 years, right? And it's been great. Something like that could be helpful too. I put a second litter box upstairs, hoping that it alleviates her desire to poop upstairs on the floor. So now she has multiple litter boxes. There you go, Dizzy. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I do hope Lady Mac finds somebody soon. I don't want us to stress about this for a long time. You know what I mean? There's no, like, I would say finding daycare stuff is not seasonal because it's really just about when kids are born. So I guess it could be seasonal in birthing patterns, but it's usually not a thing that's like, oh, you need to do it during the summer or something like that. We locked Stella into the room with the litter box when we first moved in for a while that day. And she did use it. But then we let her out, and since then she's been pooping upstairs. I guess we could lock her into a different room that's not the room where her litter box is. I hope when I end stream I go upstairs and she's using the upstairs litter box. We don't want a litter box where it is right now, but I'm hoping this will be a stopgap solution. No, that's exactly what I did today, Destinovas. I cleaned the poop and immediately put the new litter box there. Like right where I had just cleaned it. Oh, for like a week? Oh, do you mean so she feels safe and secure? Like just give her a little bit of security in there? So lock her in there for a week with like food, water, and her litter box? I mean, none of the bedrooms are set up. They don't even have shiplap yet, chat. You know what I'm saying? So obviously they're not ready. So she definitely could take a whole room for a while, and that would be no big deal. Oh, but here's the problem. When Stella's locked in a room, she rips the carpet under the door to get out. Like relentlessly. Relentlessly. So that we would have to be sacrificing that carpet. You could train that out of her. I know, but we just moved in and the carpet upstairs is like brand new. No, what I'm saying is if we lock her in a room, I know we're going to sacrifice the carpet in front of that door. That's not the end of the world, right? If that's what happens, but I don't know. When you just move in, it'd be nice to not have to replace the carpet right away. Yeah. Yeah, this is the cat we're talking about. Yeah. No, she does have a lot of places to hide right now. I mean, it could be a bathroom. So that way it's tiled. We don't have carpeted bathrooms, thank God. I mean, if we put her in the basement room where her current litter box is, that's a big room with the carpet in there is just random strips of carpet the old owners left in there. So she could stay in that room with no worry of destroying anything. The room has a cat door, which is super awesome. Can you put a mat over the carpet in the doorway? Maybe. It would have to be a heavy mat, because I think she'd try to pull it back, you know what I mean? I could maybe put one of the mats we use at the front door, because they're much heavier. I'm kind of hoping she just gets it soon. We've let her have free reign to the house the entire time we've been here. But maybe that was a mistake, but it's a mistake we've already made, right? Like, so she's already been in the house with free reign to all 3 levels for, what, going on 2 weeks, right? I don't know if it's like, is it too late to lock her in her room? You know? Now that she already can walk around the house. Hi, dog. What are you doing? Getting water? She looks like she got caught doing something bad. She's like, he can see me. Why is he awake? Yeah. Have any of you guys ever had an elderly dog that sleeps really heavy as the dog gets older? Like, she started doing this thing where she sleeps and you're like, are you alive? Why are you sleeping so heavy? Like, maybe it's because she's losing her hearing, because she is losing her hearing. Maybe it's just like an elderly, she doesn't hear anything happening around her anymore. Yeah, well, we're up to 2 litter boxes for now. It's a big house, so maybe she doesn't want to go all the way downstairs to poop. Maybe that's just too far for her. Really? I think it might just be a hearing thing, Gamertech, because Sadie sleeps really heavy now. Like, we've had to poke her a couple times. Well, it's hard to put a litter box on every floor. Not because they're gross, they are gross, but because kids. Like, we need the kids to not be able to go to the litter box. You know what I mean? So that's a tricky balance. We don't want kids, like, digging in the litter box. Ooh, a sandbox! Daddy, look what I found! No. But I do think having multiple for her in such a big house might be helpful. We're testing it right now. She has 2 right now, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah. In the old house was a split level with also 3 levels that she eventually got used to having only 1 litter box. So maybe she will get used to it after she settles in, right? After this is her house, right? And she feels comfy. But I'll talk to Lady Mac in the morning about maybe we should put her in a room for a little while. I think Lady Mac would be okay with it because we're currently dealing with the fact that she's peeing and pooping wherever she feels like it upstairs. So yeah, I don't think Lady Mac would be super opposed. Also, good news on the sleep front, chat. Today was our first attempt at me sleeping in the morning and her not having my help during the daycare. And the first thing she said to me when I came downstairs in the morning, she went, I love this. I love this schedule. So that was 'Cause she's all alone all morning, and I was worried that she was going to be like, you know, stressed out. But I think just her knowing now I'm up for the rest of the day and I'm not going to go to bed until she does, I think that is a better emotional state for her to be in than her knowing it's a ticking clock until I go to sleep and she's by herself, if that makes sense. I think it's like a mental judo, right? Like she's now looking forward to me waking up instead of dreading me going to sleep. Does that like make sense? So maybe that'll be an unintended side effect where that'll be really beneficial for her like daily mental health. Yeah, and she can still wake me up whenever she needs to. Like no big deal. The kids woke me up 5 times today, so she knows it's not that hard. Oh God, I bet. Yeah. Luckily for us, Jackson never really did that until he got really sick, and I don't think he was doing that like to be a dick. I think he just couldn't hold it anymore. So, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how she goes. She's a very solitary cat who hides a lot, so I do think she does need hiding places. I did set up a couple hiding places for her, but maybe she needs like us to set up the master bedroom bed since she used to always be under there. I would say she spends 40% of her life under that bed. So maybe when I put that bed together, she's going to feel more secure in the house because she has her little safe space again. Maybe I'll try to do that today or tomorrow. Because it'll have familiar scent and stuff. You know what I mean? And I mean, like, I'm not kidding. She loves it under that bed. She lived under there basically all the time. So maybe she just needs that specific space back too to help her feel a little bit more at home. It's just that the bed pieces are all over the place. And I'm not actually sure where the bolts to the bed are because I'm still like pinpointing where everything is. But the good news is, I don't know if it's good news that I haven't found them yet, but I only have 1 row of stuff left to do. And then I will have sorted through all of our things. So if I haven't found the screws by then, I'll need new ones. But I should know where everything in our house is by tomorrow or the next day. So that's really exciting, right? We're getting really, really close to having a general idea of where things are. And then it's time to start making the house look like a house, right? And that'll be good. Although Thursday is going to be a tricky day because Thursday is trick-or-treating. So I'll probably get less done that day because we're trick-or-treating, I think, is at 6 o'clock. Also, I didn't check the weather. Is it going to rain Thursday? Oh, no, it is going to rain, and it's going to be cold. Do cities ever postpone trick-or-treating for weather? Like, is that a thing? It's going to be like 45 degrees and raining for trick-or-treating. Suski, I'm not saying we'll be all unpacked, just sorted. Just sorted. We certainly won't be unpacked. I know. I would rather trick-or-treat in the snow than in cold rain, personally. Because I think, in my opinion, cold rain is the most miserable weather on the planet. I mean, outside of like a hurricane or tornado, obviously. But non-natural disaster weather, cold rain fucking sucks. I know, Angela. I can't wait. Especially since I've been moving Christmas decoration boxes for like 2 days now. There's so many of them. Today I told Lady Mac, I said, would it be crazy if we got a 6-foot tall Darth Vader and just put like a Christmas hat on him for Christmas? Is that weird? It's good. It's a good idea, right? No Blue Frost, yeah. I do have a goal to not do that this time. In our last house, we didn't unpack one of the rooms for like, I think 2 years. But I really, really, really don't want to do that this time. Yeah. I mean, we did move a lot of stuff, Suski, like an offensive amount of stuff. I'd also be okay with sleet. I think sleet's kind of fun. It's like mini hail, right? Is it Vorbara? Could you not send that my way, Vorbara, please? I would like you to keep that. Nope, it says they will not delay it. It's Thursday from 6 to 8. So it is what it is, chat. We're trick-or-treating in the rain. Yeah. Wait, but the news, our local news says some places are adjusting it. Oh, no. The only people doing it, the only people adjusting it are way out in the country. I suppose that makes more sense. Yeah, these are all like way out in the middle of nowhere places. So it is what it is, chat. They're kids. They're not going to care. Right? They're not going to care at all. But if it was on Friday, Friday's weather is beautiful. 6 to 8. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe the weather will clear up and it'll be fine, right? But yeah, so I won't get as much done on Thursday. That just means I have to finish the whole garage today, right? How hard could it be? I think I have to go to Home Depot or Menards and buy more storage shelving for the garage, though. Because remember, I used to have a workshop with all of my stuff stored in it. And now I will no longer have that. So I think I need to buy another, like, stack shelf to just have a place to put things, you know what I mean? I have a big metal one, but it's not going to hold everything. I think I need a second one. Yeah. That's okay, chat. Buying shelving is fun for me. Does anybody in chat love organizing? Come on, Dizzy, let's go buy a new shelf. Let's get that garage in order. Oh my god, I haven't summoned aliens yet. Oh my god, that rocking. That rocking right there is just from me using my mouse. I did find a piece of wood today that maybe I can put under there. Oh, I could totally use that piece of wood for that. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I found a piece of wood today that when I was taking apart shelves in the garage, and I think it's the right size that I could put that under there. The back of my desk needs a piece of wood to balance it out right now. That's the main problem. Because what I did was, the thing I'm sitting on, I sit on a little floor platform that I made. It's lifting the legs of the front of the desk and making it like have a bounce to it, if you can't tell. Can it wait for the upcoming sales? I guess that's true. I could do that. But then I would have to wait. Maybe I should buy it from a store that price matches for 30 days. Does Menards price match sales for 30 days? Menards offers price adjustment if the price drops within 30 days. Okay. How about Home Depot? They both do it. So I guess I could buy it and then just keep an eye on the price for it and get it adjusted if it becomes a Black Friday item. Yeah, looks like almost. I feel like that's a common practice these days in general, right? Because most stores don't want you to have like, oh, I'll just wait for the sale. they want you to buy it now and then forget about it if it does go on sale, right? But at least they make you not have FOMO, like you would have missed the sale. So it seems like it'd be a common practice to benefit them even more than it benefits the customer, right? Because most people will forget to check, right? Yeah. It's as soon as I pulled it up, a newbie, it said the Home Depot one said you have to make sure it's not clearance items, special orders, and anything purchased during a promotional event, which I assume is like when something is like sponsored. Yeah. I do have to fix this though, because my mouse making me bounce like that is ridiculous. Right? Like that's way too much. I could stabilize it by lifting the front of the desk higher. How annoying do you think that'll be, chat, for the front of my desk to be 2 inches higher than the back of my desk? No, I the way it reads, at least when I'm looking at it in Newbie, is it says they'll price match sales, but I think they won't do the reverse. If that makes sense. I mean, the whole point of it is that you buy it and not worry about the sale. I think I'm going to raise the desk up, chat, and see if it solves the problem and see how annoying it is. Here's what I need to do, chat. I need to go to IKEA and buy the adjustable desk. 2 of them. You know, the one with like the motorized mechanical switch on it. Well, there they are, chat. The desk is now supported by nothing. That's exciting. Oh God, that's hard to lift. Okay. It's still a little wobbly. Something happened to the camera in the move. Like it's really, really wobbly now. I'm guessing that I actually broke the hinge that it sits on because it's really, really bouncy. Like, I don't know what I did, but something is definitely different about it now than it was before. Yeah, I don't know. How's that, chat? Is that good? Perfect. Actually, that might have stabilized it. No. Not at all. Not that way. A stand-sit desk might be nice, yeah, but it's a very expensive investment. I think that desk is like 450 bucks. Chat's getting head pats, yeah. However, I do think this is still more stable than it was before and vibrates a lot less, so I suppose I try to get used to this. At least temporarily. I mean, I'm going to redo the entire room once I'm done unpacking and sorting everything, you know what I mean? But that's going to be a while. It needs to function like this for a while. I think the camera might be a little too low. There, that's a little better. I think when I'm not live, I need to take the camera down and try to do a slight adjustment to the mount and see if I can't get it to stabilize a little bit. Because she's very bouncy. But here we go, chat. Is it bouncing now? No. So it seems like raising both legs up made it a lot more stable. Okay, if I hit the desk, it still does it. But if I'm just using the mouse, it doesn't do it. So I feel like that's at least better. Okay. Chat, if you want to say hi on YouTube, here's the YouTube link. Oh God, this is gonna suck. The keyboard is like slanted backwards. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix this today because that'll drive me nuts. Yeah, that's gonna need to be fixed today. If I can just get a piece of wood under the back legs, I think that'll solve the problem. Yeah, but anybody wants to say hi on YouTube or drop a lurk, I would really appreciate it. There's a link in the Twitch chat. We're gonna play some video games now. What do you guys think, chat? Ball Pit, Final Fantasy Tactics, Snowbreak. I know what you really want, chat. When is it going to be time, chat? How close are we to this? We've got to be getting close, right? A newbie has dropped 26 hours. Benny has played 63 minutes. We need Benny to get 6 more minutes in. Did you, Dizzy, like boredom or just not disinterest or achievement wall or... Oh god. Raid Shadow Legends launch Ninja Turtles, chat. That popped up in my feed. What are we looking up, chat? Oh, Duckov. Escape from Duckov. Maybe we should play this. I bet this is super, super fun. You've hit the first credit roll, so you're cool with it? Good. See, raising the desk up makes it so my chair is no longer in a good spot. Yeah, let's do it. This will be fun. And it's on sale? Wait, I do not believe that I have a key for this. I'll double check, though. I feel like I would remember getting it. Wait a minute. So I just realized my email has a notification that they're going to install my TV on November 8th, but I want it to be delivered on November 1st. Hopefully that doesn't delay the delivery to November 8th. That'll be very sad. I don't want that service to delay my entire delivery. Anyway, I'm supposed to be doing something else. Hold on. Duckov. It doesn't look like I have a key for it. That's okay. It's $13, chat. Let's do it. Was it fun? Arc Raiders is a looter shooter, right? It's also a Tarkov-like? Okay. Yeah, there's no keys for this. Purchase. I have no idea what to expect from this. I'm excited. I was gonna ask a question, but it's like, who cares? Just play it. Did I ever verify with Lurkit? I don't remember. Probably. I feel like I've done a sponsorship through Lurkit before. Did I say I only have 37 gigabytes free on my 2 terabyte drive? I might have to uninstall some games. Yeah. All right, let me change my category, chat. Wait. Dizzy, can you change my category for me? Thank you. That sound was almost perfect timing too, Dizzy. All right. It's called Escape from Duckov. If anybody hates me playing this, you get to blame Destinovas tonight. He can take it. He might even enjoy it. Oh, they finally... YouTube, remember that problem I used to complain about, chat? Where they deleted all my settings for my live streams every single day and I had to redo them all? They fixed that, which is pretty great. So I don't have to redo all my settings every single day now. Now they automatically there each time. Can you spank Destinovas if you don't like the game? Yes. But you must ask Audrey first, and I'm sure she'll be okay with it, though. Was it a YouTube thing or a restream thing? I don't know. I feel like it's very recent since my interface changed, though. Because the interface on YouTube now looks a lot different than it did before. Like, before I had, like, this big stream setting screen. Now it looks like OBS. Like, I feel like they changed my dashboard on YouTube to look like OBS almost. I would never spank without Audrey's participation. Not just permission. Oh, gosh. Okay. Escape from Duckov, chat. Let's do it. Made with Unity. Does the mic sound okay, by the way, chat? It's a little bit far away from me. I don't know if it's, like, causing any problems. Further than normal, anyways. It's in windowed mode right now. Sounds good? Okay. 2 days in a row with 100% volume. I'm just doing my graphic settings and stuff. Nothing exciting. I need full screen, borderless full screen. There you go. Motion sickness friendly mode. That's awesome. Oh god, I'm gonna have to redo my bindings, aren't I? I could do some of it right now. Oh, I don't think it understands what I want for that. I guess we'll see if that worked. Are you ready, chat? This is gonna be chaos. I'm excited. Select difficulty. Suitable for players with some experience in shooter and survival games. 80% damage, enemies have 80% HP. Extreme right away. I love that it has this, by the way. That's so nice. Right? That's super nice. If you just want to chill and do the looter shooter thing without it being really stressful, that's really neat. You can change it in game too. Okay. I think survival sounds good for me. What do you think, chat? One of these two. Balanced. I'm not going to do extreme. Don't suggest extreme. Okay, that's what I figured, Gamertech. Yeah. I usually like picking that setting, the one that the devs like their intended setting. So let's do that. Long ago, there was a distant planet. Is that shaped like an egg, chat? It was on the brink of collapse. You missed the evacuation. Survive. Okay. It's an egg! Makes sense. This game was meant to be Destinovus. All right. Wait, you have a companion? Oh, I haven't been customized yet. Hello. This is your dream. Do you still remember what you look like? Come over here. Oh, crap. Character creator. Well, chat, you ready for the next 6 hours? Can I be orange? That's not orange. What kind of orange is that? I should pick the color at the end, maybe. Wait, why is there a give up option? What the heck? All right, you can wake up now. Wake up now. You can just give up. It's kind of funny. It's me, Yellow Duck. Oh, okay. You can select a default. Huh. We could be Flat Duck. Oh my gosh. Imagine how easy it is for the enemies to headshot you. I hope it works that way. Like you just get shot in any part of your head. Oh gosh. He's a cigar duck, yeah. What the heck? Oh gosh. What was that? That's weird. How's it going, Derpy? Good morning. What tail? I don't have a tail. Oh. Is that last one just butt cheeks? Oh gosh. Here we go, chat. This is the new me. You can wear shoe. What the? Human feet? Dear God. Beautiful. Thank you. Oh, crap. I can't see it. But I got to lower my head so I can figure this out. Hold on. Oh, there we go, chat. Look at that fancy SOB. Wait, where even are my eyes? Behind my gigantic beak. There. Oh gosh. Try moving eye height up. There we go. Then we can put the beak back where it goes, right? There, much better. Oh gosh. Wait, do I even have eyebrows? There's my eyebrow chat. That's perfect, actually. It's actually starting to look pretty good. Angie. He should be more Angie, right? What am I missing, chat? That's everything, right? Yeah, I think that's everything, chat. Oh gosh. You guys think I should look at eye type? Not the GG. What the? Okay. There you go. Oh. That kind of matches my shoes. That might be the winner, chat. Aw. So unhinged. What do you think, chat? These? Do you like these ones more? Or the GGs? GG easy? I have no words. Are you judging me? I know, I like the matching the eyes with the shoes. It is pretty good. But the GG looks super badass. Like, look at me. Just out here just GGing people. No, I think I want the matching shoes ones. Kinamara, please stop distracting chat. Glow in the dark eyes are the best eyes. That's true. How do I look, chat? Do you love it? In we go. Thanks for the Gigantify, Kinamara. Oh, I didn't change the color. You're right. Dang it. Wake up. You wake yet? You don't know me yet, but I've been watching you for days, bro. I'm putting a bold plan into action. I need a partner. I think you're perfect for this, but first you need to prove yourself. Your test escape from this place. Everyone's busy with their morning coffee. It's your chance to get out. Don't worry, I've made a few preparations for you. You'll see. The door's open. Move out. Extraction point is just outside. Am I being backseated, chat? Already? We just got here. Donation box. We have obtained a carrot, chat. Why does this feel like a trap? Gun? Huh. Do I have to load those? Yep. Nothing in the trash bin. Nah, Destinova, I prefer to live live in a giant pile of garbage of a life. Oh god, 6K. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. Equip your weapon before heading out. Once equipped, press 1 or 2 to switch weapons, press R to reload. Press spacebar to dodge enemy attacks. Go for it. Wait, you literally harvest the corpse? Like... Hey, the reload button works. What is lift? Why is it saying lift? There's no button for lift. I want to try it. There's no button. I don't know how. The mouse cursor? Oh. Maybe I could throw it at somebody? Apparently not. Oh, I can throw it in the garbage. Oh. Hi, Rizzy. Good morning. She wants to just give me the house without me paying her side of it as a thank you. A judge won't go for that. I don't know. If you're both in agreement when you do a dissolution and stuff like that, the judge might be okay with it. Especially if she's willing to say she doesn't want the house. You know what I mean? That makes sense, Dizzy, yeah. How do you throw it away? Oh, you don't. You just literally move it to somewhere safe. Would you be willing to walk away from 50 to 80K? Money doesn't mean everything to everybody. I know you know that, but she might not want to deal with all of that, right? Maybe she's just happy that you guys are getting to a place where you both feel comfortable finding resolution. And it could feel like a huge weightlifter, because I'm sure it feels like that for you too, right? That you guys finally came to this moment, you know? So maybe the money is kind of irrelevant to her, you know? Done your first enemy, well done. Here's an important tip. Hold the right mouse button to aim for better accuracy. Heal up with medikits in the crate, then keep moving forward. I didn't take any damage. Yeah, that's true, Blue Frost. Yeah, for sure. I once had a breakup, Drufus, that took 6 days of like negotiations that we should break up, that neither of us wanted to be the bad guy. So we slowly over 6 days made sure neither of us was the bad guy. but we both knew it was time. You know what I mean? Emotionally processing a breakup or a divorce can be really hard, especially when you really care about the other person, but it's just not working, you know? Divorce doesn't always mean you hate the other person, you know? Okay. So she wants to stay there until she comes back from Vietnam and then move out. I mean, if she's willing to sign and she's willing to do it, I mean, it's not like she's going to move out and you're going to immediately sell the house for profit and move to Fiji. You know what I mean? If you genuinely want the house, maybe she genuinely wants you to have it. I'm not shooting for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not sure why I didn't shoot there. I thought I was reloaded, yeah. If she's letting you keep a $50,000 to $80,000 value in a house, I don't know that I would charge her rent personally. That's a little tricky, unless it's like years and years and years of it. You know what I mean? Oh, equipping the second gun. Wait, did I actually start over? I don't really know how this works. Oh, so I literally started over the map. Dang it. Wait, I missed the toilet last time. It's... I guess I'll take that with me. Never know. I'm not sure what I expected. I don't have a good answer for you. I want to... I now have shades. Okay, let's hide this. Hold on, chat. I know right where to put this. Mabelf Knight, how we doing, Belf? It's good to see you, buddy. It's fine. We got this, chat. Yeah. I got some aspirin. That's good. Okay. My face. I should maybe heal. I don't know how to open my inventory. I keep thinking it's the letter I, but it isn't. I wonder why that's not on a hotkey. Maybe it's B for bag? Oh, it's tab? Hmm. It's weird that... Oh, okay. It did auto-feed the next deck of bandages. There appears to not be a loot all button. From what I can see. That's on purpose. I'm just gonna eat all the stuff I could eat, I guess. Oh, yeah, the time danger thing. You're right. Yeah. Basically, if I was playing Turkov, this, what I'm doing right now, would be super dangerous, right? Like, because you could get sniped in the face while you're doing all this. Okay. Off we go, chat. I can sprint. If I have a cup and I have a poop, do you think they can be combined? Wait, did I escape? I did. Is there loot right here? No. I feel like we need more volume, chat. Yeah, we did it. That's GG, chat. Okay, you can't shoot those. Game beaten. Next. Oh, man, I have a sweet roll. Look at that absolute unit of a character. Totally normal looking character. All right. Well, we did it. That appears to be music I can turn off. Mad Dog, thank you very much for 8 months. Congrats on the new house. And now you are playing Tarky with Ducks. I am. How are you, Mad Dog? Thank you very much. I appreciate it, buddy. This place is empty, but it makes decent hideout. I moved in some basic gear. It's at least a start. Hopefully we can get out of here in one piece. I hired someone who looks competent. Time to put him to the test. All right, now they're out. Do you want to change our color, chat? This is what we look like. 9,000 hours in Tarkov. Goodness. Wait, which of these is color? Oh, this one. Wait, what is my current color? I might actually just stay yellow. It's growing on me. Build a workbench. I need some wood. Oh, you can control the music. That's fun. Oh, there's the difficulty change. Oh, crap. I didn't want to leave the... Everything's fine, chat. All right. What do we got? Oh, there's a person here. Hey, you're finally awake. Since you're new here, there are a few things I need to explain. Take care of logistics and everything else out there is in your hands. This is the warehouse. You can store stuff here. This is the construction panel. You can build or dismantle facilities here. This is a vending machine. Not a wide selection of goods, but you can sell unwanted items to it as well. This is, well, it's... just call it the enhancer. Find the right materials and enhance your abilities, though it might come at a small cost. This is the exit. You'll be heading out from here. Won't have much to our name right now, so bring back as much as you can. Before heading out, don't forget I've got some quests for you. Oh. Work chat in my video game? Like 2 pieces of wood to build a workbench. There are enemies around, so don't wander off too far. Once you have the materials, check the construction panel next to the vending machine. You can't survive without money. I'll give you some. Oh. Startup capital, money I saved up for 2 months, but you need to prove yourself. Go out, kill any enemy, and come back alive. Fastest way back is through the bunker door. I hope so, machine. I'd expect nothing less. Wait a minute. An AK-47. How much money do I currently have? Does anybody see that? Like my current money? Top left. Oh, the $0 right there. And hi, Safari 10. I haven't showed much of the house yet because it's currently a disaster. So I don't have a bunch of pictures of it yet, but I do plan to start taking them as we start clearing out rooms and stuff. But yeah, it's been something. I did take a picture from the second floor window today, though. I could show you that to show you what my view is out our master bedroom. This is what it looks like when we look out the master bedroom in the morning. Oh, there's no garden yet, but just imagine. I feel like the picture doesn't do justice how much space this is. But yeah, it's a very pretty wooded backyard. I was trying to tell you guys about the black walnut trees. 1, 2, 3 of them. And this is the... What did we determine this was, chat? Sycamore, right? Yeah, I think it's a sycamore tree. And then we got this tree by the deck, which I'm probably going to cut down. Yeah, this is the creek right here. This spot right here. I'll try to, Safari, yeah. Yeah, I pixelated this on purpose so it would look more like real Ohio, you know? Anyway, that's what we got so far. I'll start taking pictures as we settle in, but like I said, right now the house is just a series of boxes. Why am I going to cut down the tree? Because it's growing into the deck. I'm probably going to cut down 2 trees. Yeah. The other tree I'm going to cut down because it grows crab apples. And after we cut it down, I would like to plant an actual fruit tree there, a fruit we can eat. Nah, I want to lose that whole tree. It's going to be a problem long term. And I want to put a gazebo over a gazebo. I want to put like a terrace structure over the deck at some point. And the tree will be in the way for that. But we're going to plant so much, our own trees and our own stuff. So I'm not really like sad to lose it, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, it'll be okay. Because one of the main reasons we're going to cut it down is so that we can have a solar array over there. And I feel like that's a good carbon offset. But we're going to plant maybe an apple tree and a peach tree in the yard, depending on how we get set up and where the locations can be. I think peaches will grow in Ohio, but I'm not entirely certain. I mean, I could. If they're going to move the tree, though, I'm going to want them to do it for free. Not like for thousands of dollars. No, I want to grow an apple tree, but also a peach tree. You know what I mean? Like both. I'm not growing 2 apple trees. You know how much I like a nice juicy peach. Come on. Come on. My camera is way too low now. Oh, better. There we go. That's better. The Admiral Roca, now you get it. Now you get it. Hi, Val Jeans. How we doing? Yeah. I mean, I'll try to salvage the tree in some way. But it's just a very like inconveniently placed tree in the yard. I think Lady Mac might like the tree more though, and it might grow on her. Get it? Grow on her. Because it makes it so if she sits in the corner of the deck, the neighbors can't see her. And I feel like she likes that. All my other introverts probably relate to that. No, we're not planting more black walnut trees. We'll see how tired I get of getting rid of walnuts over the next 2 years, and maybe I'll cut all 3 of those down too. Just cut down all of the trees. I've probably gotten rid of like, I don't know, 400 or 500 walnuts out of that backyard. Not even exaggerating. There's been so many. Get rid of the deck entirely? Well, it's a 10-foot drop to the ground. So if you got rid of the deck, you would just be putting a 10-foot drop of stairs. Well, they're black walnuts though. And black walnuts are not the most tasty of walnuts. So I'm not sure people make wine out of those. I mean, Death Novas I will when they get older. Right now they can only throw like 6 feet. But in the future, yeah, that'd be awesome. I want to sell some stuff, I think. We don't need guns, chat. Pacifist run. One nice thing about black walnut trees is if we do cut them down one day, we could make furniture out of them. Right? That'd be beautiful. Have you, Puppy Sheep? Hi, Puppy. It's good to see you. But I'm not in a hurry to cut anything down right now, Chad. Let's live here for a year and then we'll talk about it again in a year, right? Like maybe that tree will eventually get used to it and I'll like it and not want to get rid of it, right? Do you really, Machine? The trees must get really thick because right now they're definitely not thick enough to make a table unless you did an epoxy table. Yeah, Derpy, they're an edible walnut that apparently tastes like shit and you don't really eat them. So they're not like regular walnuts, unfortunately. Yeah, I do think, Dizzy, I bet I could call a lumber place and tell them I have 3 black walnuts and they would take them for free because they would sell them for such good money. Black walnut's a pretty expensive wood in Ohio. I've only just done the tutorial, Puffy, so yeah. This is my first time in my base, if that makes sense. Probably Admiral Bro Code, yeah. Interesting, Machine. Okay, yeah. Pretty much approaching, yeah, pretty much. I mean, I could turn the walnut trees into our kitchen table. That'd be amazing, right? Because I do want to rebuild the kitchen table because it's not big enough anymore for as big as our family is, or it won't be when the boys get bigger. So I would like to... I built our current kitchen table, but I would like to build another one, if that makes sense. But I mean, the people who moved out left us a beautiful oak table. It's a really nice table. We were really happy that they decided to leave it. Thank you, Puffy. Heck yeah. Yeah, Raven, thank you for 2 months. How are you? I appreciate the resub. Thank you. Oh, so you're able to grow the plums that far north? That's nice. Interesting. I guess we could just Google it, Derpy. Can you make wine from black walnuts? It says you need to do it with the green unripe walnuts for it to be good. It says you should pick them directly from the tree. I want to tell you why that's funny. Because the trees are like 60 feet tall and the walnuts are at the top. So they're way, way up there. This is probably the lowest branch, and this perspective is bad. Remember, in this picture, I'm 30 feet off the ground. And it's still, so this is like 30 feet up, you know what I mean? But maybe right when they fall though, right? Send the boys up. Oh no. That's what I'm saying for the lulz. Black walnut is expensive. I mean, that's a conversation me and my wife will have. If you cut down a black walnut tree to make furniture, you have to kiln dry the wood. Otherwise, it's gonna sit in your garage for like 6 years before you can use it. So you need to take it somewhere that will kiln dry it for you. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you're not gonna have a practical use for a really long time. Yeah, that could be it. Yeah. Yeah, there's no low-hanging branches on the walnut trees we have. That could be because the previous owners cut them off. I haven't looked for... What are those things called when you cut the branches off? Those little knots? Whatever they're called. I haven't really, like, looked for them. I don't think I'm going to sell anything else. I think I'm going to just save the rest of that stuff. I guess I'll store the poop. In case I need it. Double click. Nice. It's probably pretty good for now. Yeah, probably Derpy, yeah. I'm not in a hurry to cut anything down, just like not in a hurry to build the shed. I'm sure a lot of you will agree, sometimes you need to live in a house for a while to feel out what really needs to be done. Like, I might not decide to do some of these projects as time goes on, as I settle in, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't drink it all, Derpy, yeah. Oh, I sure have the yawns, I'll tell you that. Ooh. Start research. Oh, that's fast. So now I have more backpack space. That's super nice. More field of view, more HP, more damage, more recoil. Less recoil, I mean reload speed. Reload speed. Head armor, max HP, visual range. More. Oh, your pet can carry things? No way. That's awesome. I do not want to grow bamboo, please. Bamboo is so difficult to get rid of once you've been growing it. Night falls, twin time becomes more dangerous outside. You can pass the time by sleeping in bed. Oh, so I've been standing around for so long. Maybe I should hurry up and go outside. Hey, wait a second. If you want to head back, you can return to the bunker from here. And if you're further out, you'll find some green smoke that'll bring you back too. All right, get going. Is this wood? No. I need to cut down some trees, probably. No, this is not a drug dealer game. It's not like a duck cartel simulator. I'm not sure you can cut down trees. I wonder how, can you climb? I'm not sure you can climb in this game. All right, got some wood. This is not the family-friendly Schedule 1 game, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure we can fly. That's true. I mean, I haven't confirmed. Don't look, chat. I wonder how you give things to your little companion. Maybe I'm going to learn that later. I found some IV medicine? Jeez. Why does that feel so intense? No, I don't mind. I don't mind a little bit of help, yeah. So it works like the safe in Tarkov, okay. But how do I... Oh, this right here. Yeah, UI stuff is totally okay. Yeah, exactly. So something like this wood, I don't want to lose this. Because it's literally my quest. I could do that. A potato graphics card? Oh, so something made by Ryzen, probably. Admiral Bro Code, you are what you eat, buddy. Wait, I don't remember which way I came from. Maybe this way? Yeah. Wait, but I wanna be nosy and go see what that is. Okay, I apparently can't shoot through that wall. Is that a ladder right there, you think? No. There's a map? There is a map. No. It's fine. See, chat, everything's fine. 0 times undefeated. You know what I miss, chat? My wrist rest. I hope I find that soon. Because, man, do I miss that. I mean, I am too, Admiral Bro Code. I'm just joking. Although not my graphics card. Because I wouldn't buy a piece of shit AMD graphics card, you know what I mean? How to gain followers. Yeah, my wrist already hurts. I have a backup one, but it's that stupid one that came... That, it's like my backup one. It's made by Razer, so you can imagine what it's like. Okay, let's see. Store. Need this much aspirin. Wait, why would I... I'm a little confused as the blueprint. Maybe it'll make sense pretty soon. Pretty much both, yeah. Okay. Whoa, what is this? Cool. Just walking around with my gun out, by the way. Assembly room node, shooting. Okay. You can build a ship here. Use it to escape the planet? What kind of game is this? Oh, right. In the beginning, it said that. Wait, if that's my outhouse, did I just put my own poop in my backpack? Turn the light off, chat. Oh, nice. It doesn't appear that I have to actually click on the warehouse. As long as I'm in here, it's fine. Yeah, that's nice. Thanks, Derpy. Always nice to immortalize these moments. One time I went to Taco Bell and the lid popped off and I Baja blasted my pants. Listen, chat. What, are you gonna Taco Bell and not Baja blast your pants? Why are you even there? Unless you're there just to get the laxative ground beef. Ooh, there's other ducks. That's neat. Cold core fragment. So those are things I don't have. Naren, I wasn't hoping for anything, okay? I'm just trying to do my best with what I got, and apparently what I got is poop. How are you, Naren? Good to see you. Thanks for the bits, Admiral Bro Code. Be Baja blasting over this chat pretty soon.
Who's a good kitty?
Well, chat. Who? The game thinks I should take a rest. Fine. Fine, chat, fine. Wait, it should be realistic, like how much I normally sleep. It's 1 hour, right? Thanks for the bits, a newbie. Any good kitties in the chat? Yeah. Wait, there's nothing for 458. Was that a remainder bit donation? It might have been. To be fair, I slept 5 hours this morning. That's pretty awesome. And I feel pretty awake right now, all things considered. Then we'll wake up at 6:30. I like that I'm yawning as I say that. One newbie, Admiral Broco, thanks for the tag team bits. Ah, the old 456. I wish I could remember what that one was, and then I would reenact it for you, but have you met me? I know, Dizzy, I know. All right, back out we go.
How's that rash?
Better. I still have it and it's still itchy sometimes though, but it's getting better. I like that that's an actual question right now that I can answer legitimately. For those of you that don't know, I got shingles recently, you know, to celebrate the move. Yeah, good times. Goodness gracious. Thanks, Anubi. Thanks, Animal Broco. I appreciate it, guys. The rash is clearing up really well. It gets better day by day. Big Sam, did you know that you can get shingles over and over and over and over again? Very exciting. We got our second wood, chat. We did it. Now, every time I get like a rash for the rest of my life, I'm going to be like, oh God, it's shingles. I heard footsteps. Who's shooting me? Who did that? Was that a cat or a panther? Potato? You were carrying a potato? Wait, did you just die to that thing? I have too much stuff. I guess I could eat the potato? I have way too many bandages. Oh, you can't just chuck things on the ground? There we go. Wait, did that hype train start out of the blue again? To be fair, that was a lot of bits.
I'm a vacuum cleaner.
Okay. Wait, you can't just put the cash, like, in your cash pile? Yeah, I guess it's that risk reward teaching you to make good decisions, right? Okay. A man is suing Smart Water for not making him smart. And I'd like to formally announce my lawsuit against Thin Mints. Shut up. We can do it, you. So much wood. I'm sure it won't haunt me that I got rid of all my bandages, right? Wait, what was the bit alert for 333? Did that play?
I'm a vacuum cleaner.
Yep. There it is.
Do you want me to lick you in the mouth?
Well, chat. A newbie has a question. Rotate. I think I'm gonna put it right here. Mouthwash first, then we'll talk. I brushed my teeth before stream. I excessively brushed them too because my mouth felt icky. Always. Listen, Rizzy. We go out for hamburgers. I was gonna say one time, but we've definitely gone out to eat multiple times. I guess I do owe you. Julia, that's the right reaction. Same Kitamura, yeah. I don't even think my wife would say yes if I said, do you want me to lick you in the mouth? It's a very aggressive question. I need to make another cup of tea, chat. I finished another tin. That was the last of the Williamsburg ginger cake. Yeah, she's all gone, chat. I need to... Oh, wait a minute. I found the Benny tea today. I forgot I put the Benny tea in a fancy leather container. But I did find it today. But the diffuser needs to go through the washer, a dishwasher, or at least the sink. It's so dirty. So I don't want to use it yet. Wait, why would I sell my cash? I guess just different currency types. I guess. Oh, maybe I should be comparing this to my current gun. Maybe. $14 damage, 11 damage. The new gun is 12 damage. So it's better than the TT-33, it seems like. Maybe I'll save this just in case I hate the other gun. Like, I don't really want all this stuff. Like, it's too much. Like, I'm carrying around too many things, you know what I mean? There, that's a more simplistic build. Thanks for the hype train, chat, that I did not acknowledge, like, the entire time. Super appreciate it. Professional streamer, by the way. We just hit, what, 9 years? No big deal. All right. 500 XP. Wow. You can take on those rampaging scavengers, the red ones with the butcher knives. Once you're done, I'll leave some bolts and nuts in your delivery locker. You're gonna reward me with some nuts and bolts? That's what Admiral Brocoat always promises me on Saturday night. It's never what I think it's gonna be. Merchants deliver supplies, but the signal tower northeast of our hideout seems broken. I can't contact them. Could you fix it? Bring a flathead screwdriver. I received a letter from a friend, which I left on the red tent on a small hill. It contains his contact information. I need to find him urgently. Submit the letter from the old friend. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of quest chat. Oh, yeah, for sure, Drufus. Thank you for sharing. Still sober through all of it, baby. Hell yeah. But keep taking it moment to moment, baby. It's a lot going on. Remember to take care of yourself, okay? Okay, thank you, Admiral Bro Code. The old impact wrench Saturday night, huh? Okay. I need the flathead screwdriver. I gotta get better at the menu management. Use a bandage. Fix the tower with a flathead. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to use that thing in my pet inventory. I believe you use it here. More field of view or more HP? I might wait for backpack space. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'm gonna. But I should store it at least, right? Yay! Hi, Snowfeather. How are you? Back out we go, chat. Okay, we need the red tent. Okay, nothing there. What kind of gun is that? Double barrel shotgun? Yes, please. Okay. Well, that was awesome. Hopefully this has some sort of like benefit. All right. What's this? Another blueprint. All right. Don't look, Belf. That wild beast was carrying a can of canned tuna around with him. I may have run out of ammo there. It does not appear that you heal over time. It doesn't seem to be a thing. They tried to assassinate me, chat. Nerve. Wait, do I not have... Oh, I had more than one first aid kit? of stuff. Let's eat the tuna. Bolts seem valuable. Okay. All right, this is why I want the inventory space, by the way. This exact problem. Yeah, streamer is very greedy. I don't run from that. I thrive in that. Some things will never change. I think if I stopped being greedy, a lot of you would wonder what happened to me. Like, is he okay? Okay. Well, that was helpful, I think. I didn't even look at what this could do last time. I can make poop balls? Thank God. You can make shovels. Oh, you know what that makes me miss, chat? I sure do love pooping. No, not. That's not what it makes me miss. Okay. I was gonna say it makes me miss backpack battles, but gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. We're slowly making money, chat. Slowly. Yeah, thanks, Belf. Appreciate that. Unlocked potato graphics card recipe. Already registered, okay. I need a potato and then I need some cables to stick into it, okay. Oh, the workbench has a talent tree? Nice. And he already offered me nuts and bolts as a reward. Build weapon shop. Build medical station. Upgrade the workbench. Submit pile of electronic components. Okay. A lot of things. Chad, who has time for all this? Well, we need a lot of stuff that I don't currently have. I might need an energy drink, chat. Thank you, Puffy. Let's take a short break, chat, because I have the yawns real bad. The point of this game is basically it's an extraction survival shooter game, right? Can you scroll in on the duck before you leave? It doesn't appear I can zoom. Oh, shut up, Admiral Brooke. I know, Belf, I know. It's funny how that works out, right? Is there a character sheet? No. If you want a better look at him, though, can I go into that one area? Okay. Ah, there it is. Oh, God. It's very loosey-goosey on the sticks. But also, I can just leave you right there. All right, short break, chat. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, whatever you need to do. I'll leave you here with our gorgeous duck. Biggest beak in all of the industry, chat. That's right. Don't let anybody tell you differently. Okay. I'll be right back. This is going to become my YouTube thumbnail. It's time. I might do a ball pit run before the end of the night too. I'm kind of like feeling like I might do at least one run. All right, be right back, chat. All right. Thank you for your patience. Uh-oh. Were you guys trying to get a good look at chair while I was gone? Please don't undress the chair when I'm not here. By the way, chat, the other day when I turned on the fan behind me, I didn't look, but the green screen sits about 2 inches under the fan blades. That's how close that was to being a disaster. Yeah. He is staring into your soul. This is my new VTuber model. Headphones. I gotta get used to those being on my left. Yeah, no kidding, Belf. No kidding, buddy. To be fair, though, this is not how I want this room set up long term, so hopefully it won't be a big deal. Don't wander off. The stream's full of invisible walls. Okay, okay. Oh, gosh. There's a storm arriving in 59 minutes. I wonder what that's like. So what's a waiting pickup? I'm not really sure what that was. Oh, sorry. That should fix it. This is why we need the bigger green screen, Belf. Oh, those were quest rewards. Oh, were they quest rewards and I had a full inventory? Is that why? Okay, yeah. It always go in there. Okay. Thank you. Let's go outside. Oh, I forgot to level up. Back in we go. I'm glad that doesn't give XP. You can just sit there farming that all day. But I forgot to do this. I need to be level 3? All right, where do I see that? Dang. Oh, wait. I'm a patient person. Let's go get level 3. Couple of quests and we'll be there. Off we go, chat. I'm supposed to be finding like a red tent, right? I think that's one of my quests. Rope? Whenever I see a rope in a video game, chat, I'm always reminded of one time Simcopter 1 was playing GeoGuessr. Hi, Alan. How you doing, buddy? Miss Lissaday, I hope you're doing well. He was playing GeoGuessr, and he was in Ohio. And he found a store. And the store's sign said guns, like things it had for sale. It said guns, ammo, and rope. Like, oh. Good. Very specific set of items you got for sale there. Yeah, just a kidnapping kit, no big deal. Who's shooting me? Oh, I left that there too. It sounds like someone else was fighting the animals there. super glue. Give me that loot, chat. Ooh, that looks helpful. I'm dead. Whoops. Ugly. I did hear that guy running, and that's why I chased him, but I thought it was just one guy. But I forgot which button was dodge in the panic. Wait, I don't think you can... That's not the right kind of weapon bullets, right? This is a heavy bullet. I'm sure I'll find some bullets out there, right? Yeah, maybe I don't have my volume high enough. Gavin, pack up and head home once you've got enough. That way you won't screw things up. And then blah, 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 blah. Don't be greedy. Something like that. Blah, blah, blah. We're fine, chat. We're fine. This is good enough loot that I'm going to take it home. Even though my other loot is still missing. I feel like this is such good loot that I don't want to lose it. Although I wonder if that loot, the other loot, ever disappears. I guess this will be a little bit of science. Yeah, like does an extraction reset your loot? Wait, isn't that a better gun than the one I have? Okay. I have $2,800 now. I go buy a basketball. Okay. Yeah, for sure, Kelatron. Thank you for asking. Ooh, body armor is probably helpful. Since I'm currently... But I had something on already. It's fine. The gameplay loop in this is very rewarding. I also like that you can keep it nice and simple. Like, you can go low and slow. You don't have to, like, try to speed run this thing, you know? I did not bring bandages, which is kind of silly on my part. Okay, the loot is really good over here. They're so tanky. People run! Almost got sliced. This is a single player game. I'm sure Destinovas. Probably not. Probably a short-term thing that I have fun with a little bit here and there. Seems more likely. Maybe I should look at some of my quests. Maybe some of them are already completable. I'm gonna increase my gun damage, because why not? And my health. Also, why not? Every little bit helps, chat, right? Maybe we should also go to bed. Oh, and I should grab some bandages to take with me. That might help. All right, let's go to bed. I wonder what's considered morning. It says it's still night, so 5 a.m. must count. 6 a.m.? Okay. Let's go out at night and see how bad it is. How bad could it be? Chat, easy peasy so far. Plus the sun comes out in 30 minutes. Come on, son. There's the sunrise. Okay, better. I'm nervous to go try to grab the loot because I think I'll pay consequences for that. Yep. I mean, I'm not going to be able to hold all this. I can hold a lot of it, though, which is pretty awesome. Dang it. This is tough, right? Some of it's tough because I don't know what I don't know. I suppose I could also leave this here and come back. Right? Which is what I think I'm gonna do. I kind of want to look around a little bit more. Because greedy. Got some free soda out of it. Ooh, that's good sniper bullets. I feel like we should take the dynamite. I don't know what I'll use it for, but whatever it is probably going to be awesome. How do I steal the entire tactical box? That would be nice. Okay, I think I need this too. Well, we got a lot of loot here, so that's pretty great. But I'm painfully out of space. No, I do need everything right now. This is a pain in the butt. I gotta get out of here and go get more inventory space. I have to remember my rule from the last house. I'm never allowed to put drinks on the left side of the keyboard. That's a rule I've been forgetting since I've been sitting here just now. We all know why I'm not allowed to do that. I felt like a really nice, fruitful run. I feel like I had to leave so much good stuff behind. I still have so much sorting space. I can make more stuff now. How about we look at our actual quests? Kill the scavengers, submit butcher knife ×2. Ah, damn it. Well, I needed those things. Crap, I need a bunch of stuff. I left all of those things behind. Well, that's what I get for not reading my quest log, I guess. I can do that one, right? I need another bolt. Crap! I know. I'm trying. I'm doing my best, Belvum. Unfortunately, this is what my best looks like. Okay? Wait, I didn't bring my bullets with me, right? Maybe I should not leave the bullets behind. As funny as that is, chat. Dang, yeah, so we need those butcher knives. I think I need 3 total. I have 1. Well, at least we know where to go now to farm them. God, my wrist is killing me. Good thing that guy was a bad shot. Jesus. They get you. They get you. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna try. I have another wrist rest. That's my old wrist rest. I'm gonna try that one for a while and see if it helps. I really need to find that today because that sucks. Well, that was awesome. All right, note to self. Oops. Don't get shot in the face. Or stabbed in the face, I guess. I'm gonna stay full health if I can, so that I can survive this section. Without getting absolutely shredded again. Ugh, panic shooting. Okay, I should have all the stuff I need now. Now, remember I had left a bunch of stuff laying around? I did die, and it does all appear to be gone. So that's an important thing to note, I think. Cigarette. No cigarettes, chat. Yuck. What are you, some kind of smoker, chat? They probably have some actual use, though. Special bullets. Special bullets? Apparently much better than my rusty bullets. Armor penetration goes from -1 to 0. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Dizzy. Yeah. Seems to be a good, like, mindset to have. Wait, can I drop these onto the gun? No. But what if I do this? I mean, it can only load very limited amounts of ammo. Okay. If we simply complete some quests, we'll have lots and lots of room for stuff. Okay. You can't just... Well, I don't really want to use it yet, if that makes sense. I feel like I'll use that further into the game, although maybe it'll be more common than I think it's going to be. I feel like I'll use my rusty shitty ammo until it feels like I really need an upgrade. Slow and steady, chat. Pretty much, Turge, yeah. All right, let's upgrade this. I still don't have bolts. Shit. At least I can turn this in now. And he gave me nuts and bolts. You're low on carry space. Use the skill enhancer next door to expand it. It'll cost a bit, but you can sell. Okay. I already did that. Kill any enemy. Okay. So I get this one right away, even though I already did it. That's nice. That donation box at the entrance, a generous soul donated it. He says if we chip in another 1888, he'll upgrade it, make it even more powerful. What do you think? Sure, but let me do this first, please. There it is. Even bigger backpack. A dog trainer, I need 4 cold cores, a school bag, and scissors. So that's what I want to do next. I just want to keep increasing my ability to be greedy. Gonna be honest with you, chat. So we got to do school bag and scissors. We got to find. I wonder if they can be purchased. No. There's scissors. Where's school bag? Let me know if you see it, chat, because my eyes, you know how I can be. I don't see it. Something you unlocked via a quest? Oh, okay. No school bag, okay. Let's purchase the secret message. Let me tell you, items in the vending machine are ridiculously expensive. The selling prices are several times higher, and the backpack price is only half the original price. What a ripoff. Looking at you, GameStop. Yeah, I don't think I want to buy anything in here. I kind of like looting my stuff versus buying my upgrades, if that makes sense. tag is even bigger now, so that's great. Should probably again be paying attention to quests. All right, quests. I gotta find the old friend. I gotta upgrade the workbench. I was able to do that one, so I can do that one already. All right, let's go. Let's just go look for things and see what we find. I found some propane. All right, where's the propane accessories, chat? Uh-oh. Ouch, my face. Ooh. I didn't store this one either because I'm a silly goose. Is that garbage? Just a big pile of garbage. Looks like weapon parts. Someone's been getting shredded over here, chat. Wait, there's a guy in there? Can I talk to him? His name's Mud. Look at those abs, chat. He says, who's there?
See great potential you have about learning body training from me. Makes you stronger and smarter. Come, master, got your first challenge ready.
Submit duck egg.
As the name suggests, all about nutrition. Your first task, bring me a duck egg. Do squats while searching. Go! Remember, discipline sets you free.
Wait, am I stealing his stuff if I do that? Toilet cleaner? I just found toilet cleaner? Oh, that's why you need the basketball, chat. We found it. Priorities. This also looks like a repairable thing. Oh, it is. Well, that was easy. My inventory is getting really full again, though. You know what I've never actually seen? The extraction area. So probably should figure out where that is at some point. Since I have no idea. That seems really helpful. Nuts and bolts are really helpful. I could drink this ketchup. Oh, yeah, I probably should be looking at the map, yeah. I don't want that wood. Here's a fun spoilery question, but I don't mind if someone shares. Are there more maps than just this one, or is this the map? This is the smallest map? Okay, that's cool. That's super cool. So the game is deep, deep. Early access or full release? don't even remember what I purchased at this point. Seems to be full release. Okay. At some point, I'm gonna have to clean up all this shit. Ah, okay. Dang it. Ah, okay. Possibility to repair weapons and equipment. Disassemble items. That seems like that's going to be valuable. What do you got for me? Submit Glick. Do I have one? I apparently don't have one. I don't even have one just laying around. Huh. Well, that seems weird. All right, what other quests do we currently have that we're working on? Build the weapon shop. And an eco lamp, an MD40, and 2 bolts. Medical station needs another pile of medicine and a syringe. Let's see here. I have like almost nothing for this. I also need to be level 6, so I shouldn't really worry about it probably. I guess just take some of this other stuff. Because that's so far away. Faster reload, better field of view. Seems worth it in the meantime. High level electrical components. Kill an enemy. Submit currency. How do I just submit the currency? Oh, maybe it means actual dollar dues, right? Not. Oh, actually, I don't have any money. So there's that. I'm broke. Okay, let's see here. So it seems like I can safely sell the other blueprints. Because they're just duplicates, right? Like, no big deal. I think if I also go in here and clear out my inventory a little bit. And grab some stuff to sell. Like, let's not go crazy, but I can grab some stuff to sell, right? Ah, okay, Dizzy, that makes sense. Still 52 items in here. Probably sell the secret message. I'm not sure for very much profit, but we can probably sell that safely. Uh-oh. I can delete it. I can't believe I don't have a glick. That's so weird. So it wants us to build 2 buildings. Vial of medicine and syringe. For 1. The other one needs 2 bolts. I guess I could go see, can I buy those things? But we're broke, though. We need money. Oh, you can sell from the warehouse right here. Well, that's nice. Super nice. It's CA glue. You can tell from the description. See, some things I don't want to get rid of because I might need them in the future. That's going to turn me into a hell of a hoarder. I guess I'll cross that bridge in 48 items. I did not see that. I can upgrade the warehouse? How would I access it? Right here? So I just need money and then I could... Oh my god, you can increase it by so much. I'm never gonna have any money because I'm just gonna be upgrading everything. 6 a.m. 5:45. Let's watch sunrise, chat. Oh, is there a lot of ridiculous stuff down there? Super warehouse by 100, 80, 50, 50. Oh my god, it's so much. So you're gonna have hundreds of slots. Yeah, that's still crazy though. You'll have just a ridiculous amount of space. When you're really a lot of hours into the game, that probably won't even seem like much though. But some of that I feel like is the only way you're gonna learn what you need and what you don't need, right? All right, let's wander around. Nuts and bolts seem so valuable at this point in the game. Okay, they seem like they're fighting wildlife. He actually got a shot off on me. And I did not bring anything to heal myself with. Hopefully bleeding is not forever. Otherwise, we're bleeding out. A dumpling? Okay, bleeding was not forever, thank goodness. I don't want to go over there. That feels dangerous. Like I'm gonna get destroyed. Oh, thank God. Just when you think you're out of poop, chat, there it is. Did I hear somebody up here? I think I can stop using rusty bullets now. Nothing like a nice soda to keep you going, chat. Whoa. Body armor. I lose backpack capacity by swapping, apparently. Hmm. I mean, the body armor is obviously going to make me more survivable, but greed and all that. Okay. Oh, not the right kind of ammo. Hi, Drew. How are you? Good to see you. It's AR bullets. And sniper bullets. Wait, what are these? You have to tell the gun to use the other bullets. That makes sense now. I really need a backpack. That would be awesome. Did you have healing stuff? No. I can't tell which one I'm on. There. I think the second one was literally empty. Hi, Benny. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you tonight. How you feeling? A duck egg. We need that. I've eaten so many dumplings. I want to do that in real life. I'm a sucker for a good dumpling, chat. We should go get dumplings. I'll try to discover some good restaurants before you come back. Since we're still learning the area. Oh, crap. I need healing items. He had one. Where's the guy who wants to help me get ripped? Found him. I need this too. And this. Oh my god. Wait, these stack? I knew that, chat. There's your egg. We have fed him an egg, chat. Now he wants soda crackers.
So protein alone isn't enough. Carbs are important too. Go, fetch me a cookie.
Okay, this is starting to get suspicious. How did we just show up and start eating his food? Yeah, literally his duck egg that he just got. Wait, we should take it just for the humorousness of it, right? At the very least. And put poop in his food box. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Do you? Yeah, I've been hoarding a lot, I'll be honest with you. Dizzy's been showing me how to get more inventory space so I can hoard even more, so I think we've only scratched the surface. Also, look at my glorious character. Amazing. Oh gosh. Nice. That was a lot of XP. Benny, you'll be excited to know that we bought the 100-inch TV today. And it'll be here on Saturday. I'd like to get rid of all my rusty bullets. Let's stop using those now. Well, Benny, as soon as the kids are old enough to fly, we can talk about that. Until then, we're a little bit stuck. Still need a syringe, eco lamp, and MD40. Is any of that purchasable? I wish this had a typing feature. Where there's the MD40. MD40. Not to be confused. Hi, YouTube, Benny. Oh, okay, that's what the green symbol means. Okay. Wait, this has more backpack capacity. It says 0.25 body armor, 2. Okay, so that is also an upgrade. Still would prefer to find some of this stuff. Yeah, not WD. Just enough space for lipstick and a few cosmetics. Wow. I want that. Oh, man. Love that. Body armor looks professional, providing a psychological boost. Wait, I might have some of those. I don't know why I bought those. I feel like I do have some of those, don't I? Oh, maybe not. I just got rid of all my rusty bullets, and I'm realizing now that I don't have many standard bullets. That is not how that works at all, machine. It has nothing of the sort. Okay. Oh, man. Sleepy, sleepy. Okay, no other blueprints right now. Syringe, CD drive, circuit board, eco lamp, and MD40. I don't think we saw an eco lamp, did we? I don't think so. We saw the MD40. But I don't think we've seen an eco lamp up to this point. You know what I mean? Are you saying craft the eco lamp at the bench? Well, you do. I need 3 light bulbs for that, though. Can I buy light bulbs? I don't think I can do that either. That's gonna be a little bit, but that's okay. It's funny that some of this armor is like basically worthless. All right, let's go. We got to prepare ourselves, chat, for the swim to Hong Kong. Okay, until I find more standard bullets. We do have a lot of inventory space now, you're right. I gotta stop, like, just smashing buttons. Like, maybe actually try to aim. My wrist is killing me. I really need to find that wrist rest. Maybe it's one of those boxes. I should really start opening the boxes in my office. I'm trying to finish sorting all of the boxes first before I do anything else. But that's also making me not unpack a bunch of stuff. Because I want to finish the sorting process first. I was actually just talking about Hades 2 today. So, sooner than later, I think I would like to play. I obviously am having the new game itch since I've been doing that a lot. These last couple days, anyways. He wants some cigarettes? My trainer? Smoking after a meal. Bring me a pack of smokes. This is your final trial. Okay. He's got cake in here? Wait, he has cigarettes? Here you go. There you go. Now I just have to build a gym. Past my trials of flying colors, I've decided moving in with you. Build a gym at your place and I'll move in. Chat, we're getting new roommates. That's exciting. Yeah, Benny, it's exhausting. But I mean, I'm literally like, I've got to be like 75% of the way sorted at this point. So not super far off. Like, we're getting there. All right, this is uncharted territory, probably dangerous. Just a guess. You can go down into the sewer? Why does that feel dangerous too? Oh. Oh. That's an extraction. Wait, where am I? A fish variety here is limited. I won't be coming back. Never miss a catch fighting. You can fish? Okay, I need to take a break first though, chat. I'm doing that thing to myself that I shouldn't do. All right, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Stop shooting. Relax. Thank you for your patience. Whew. Oh God, Benny. So is that why you're in Hong Kong, to go through the house? If you want to share, you don't have to share, obviously. Thank you. Yeah. I'm excited for the house to look like the house. No, it's exhausting, Benny. Especially since, like, in your situation, and in mine to a degree too, figuring out what to keep, donate, sell, trash, can be really, like, mentally and, like, emotionally fatiguing. Like, there's so much stuff where I'm like, should I throw this away, donate this, or keep it forever? Like, I don't know. Wait for some paperwork from the lawyer and the government. Okay. So that's what's causing your delays, I take it, is that some of that stuff is out of your control? Yeah. I will say that I'm currently not reducing very much, which is unfortunate. Okay, I need a ferry ticket for this. Okay. I can offer 10 feathers or 80 feathers. I probably should do this first and then this one later, just to see what this one does. I got a sniper totem, it said. Whatever that is. So that's where that was the whole time. I assume it's this in here. Oh, it's in my equipment slot. Oh, a totem. Whoa. Whoa, plus 25% visual range. How awesome is that? Holy cow. Sheesh. That's amazing. What did I finish? Oh, kill 3 enemies. Okay. Bring me a few pistols to study. He wants a PM. Already have that, right? Give me that sweet, delicious XP, chat. Wait, I also have this now? Oh, wait, but that was all my money, though. Oh, well. I still have 1,000. It's fine. That's really nice, though. Getting more visual range is going to be great. Ah, okay. I can buy light bulbs. I think someone was saying in chat that I missed that last time, right? That's not the one I need. Oh, that's too bad, Samir. Huh. I feel like I should sell more stuff, maybe? Also, I feel like I should carry the toilet cleaner around and see what I can do with that. Like, I feel like a lot of this stuff is probably pretty sellable by this point. But you don't know what you don't know, right? Because in my head, I'm like, well, maybe I'll need it. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, it also makes the eco lamp cost 1,000 to craft. Not that that's necessarily not worth it, but maybe I'll find more light bulbs out in the world, you know? I feel like I should be bringing like healing stuff with me from time to time. Not just fully depending on finding it. Yeah, the old find or buy dilemma. Wait, I have things for pickup. Also, the game is suggesting I go to bed. But I don't wanna. I don't have any healing items, no. At least I haven't brought any as of now. I could just bring the aspirin because that's nice and easy. I know. Today was my first day sleeping in the morning, Benny. I did sleep like 5 hours. It was broken up like 5 times by the kids waking me up. Oh, you just take damage all the time at night? Oh, it's storming out. No. Is Outer Worlds even out yet, by the way? I meant to ask you that, Dustinovas. Like, did you buy, like, early access to the game? Alright, hit me, Dizzy. Premium passes out, okay. Oh, yeah, I've been using the quick slots. That's how I've been using most of my healing items. I just keep forgetting to put them back after I remove them. But that's where I was putting them in the beginning. But it's good to remember to make it a habit for sure. It's actually out later today. Okay. So I need to wait for the storm to end, I guess. Oh, I need protection from the storm. I wonder what's considered protection. Maybe headgear would be considered some protection. Okay, and I'm gonna buy the level 1 body armor. Because I can finally get rid of the lab coat without losing backpack capacity. I just want to see if those two things help. Let's go find out. I mean, I take less damage, but it's still too much. Hey, Jimmy, good morning. We are out of tea, chat. I think it's late enough at night that I won't make another one, though. I can build the gym already. Oh my god, it's huge. What's up, bro? Oh, cool. More mobility, melee damage, stamina. Okay, let's do mobility. Can I leave while that's happening? Yep. How do you get here through the storm? Because he's ripped out of his mind. It would appear that these are literally just time things. So that's kind of nice, right? Okay, that one takes a full 60 seconds. I'm gonna have to wait for the storm to pass anyways, because apparently the storm is gonna beat my ass. Maybe headphones helps? I doubt it, though. I'm guessing it's something like specifically you need to get to solve the problem. Ferry ticket is expansive. I cannot afford them, though. Okay. Yeah, eventually I'll have to figure out the protection thing. I'm sure it'll happen naturally, right? Just by playing. Okay, these ones require an apple or a soda. And then baked beans, bottled water, canned tuna, carrots, canned tuna, potatoes, ketchup, and potatoes. Oh my god! That's a big ass tree. Well, that's gonna take some time. You might have to, Ben. Whether you want to or not is irrelevant. You might just have to. No, I'm broke. Still need to find the school bag. I guess I go to sleep until the storm is over. I want to see what the second phase of the storm is like. And see how bad it is. Does your deck have a really wide bill? Yeah, maximum size that the game would allow. Seems about the same. Oh, crap. Go back in! Why did you not go back in? Son of a bitch. I think I was a little bit too far to the right. That was goofy. The worst game I've ever played. I don't think I can get it all fast enough. Sure can't. There. Hey, the Bills had a good game with this weekend, Jimmy. We needed it too. Okay, one of my main goals today, of whatever I do today, needs to be to find my wrist rest. Look at my wrist. Do you guys see that? What happens when I don't have it? It's literally bruising my arm. It's also because I have the table slightly angled, remember? To try to fix the camera shake. So, yeah, I've got a little homework to do to make sitting here not miserable. Yeah, I fixed the camera shake so that you guys don't get motion sickness looking at the camera. But that came at a cost of my desk not being ergonomically proper. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's just toilet paper this time. Uh-oh. Oh, very dangerous. Yeah, Jimmy, hell yeah, dude. Very, very dangerous. I'm dizzy. Why do I feel like you were sitting there going, shoot it, do it, do it? Okay. Yeah, if you're a loot goblin, I feel like this game is made for you, especially if you're a loot goblin who hates PvP, right? Very guilty. It's true. Ah, poop this time. So I gotta watch out for the sentries, basically. Hey, I got a light bulb. That's super awesome. Since those are pretty hard to come by, it seems like. I still need one more, though. I think I already got that one, yeah. I think you only have a space limit. I haven't seen anything about the weight limit. It does show the weight, though, so maybe it slows you down and causes you to use more stamina and stuff like that. Yeah, I understand that for sure, Jimmy. Not a lot of people want to play games that force PvP upon you. So I assume that means Arc Raiders does not have a PvE mode. Nope. Okay. Wait, so what other games would be in that genre then? The genre of, it's an extraction shooter, right? That's team oriented. That feels like a rare. Well, I guess in Tarkov you can team up, right? I guess I kind of forget that you can play Tarkov that way. Okay. Yeah, we were talking a little bit about Zero Sievert yesterday. That one looks it looks like something I'll never play, but looks like something anyways. Let's go buy the last light bulb maybe, so that I can sate my impatience. Although I don't remember why I was doing that. Oh, to craft this thing. Still need the MD40, so I gotta go save money for that still. Although I probably can go over here and sell some stuff out of my inventory, right? Out of my warehouse. Like rusty sniper bullets, rusty shotgun shells. I don't even have a bow yet. Oh, the first aid kit is so much more convenient, isn't it? God, the dog tags sell for so much. But since I still don't know what it's for, probably sell a rope and a hammer. A lot of times the quests are asking me for 2 things, but I think for a lot of this stuff, I do want to keep 2 of each, you know? Yeah, too late. You can craft balls of poop, yeah. Indeed. All right, how much was that? $864. So I'd have to sell $864 worth of stuff to get there. Imagine keeping healing items. Oh, cake is just energy. I can sell that too. Okay. Oh my god, it's huge. All right. And gunpowder. He's got all kinds of bullets. I would assume different vendor gives different prices for things, maybe. Like maybe he pays more for bullets. I do want to know, yeah. Like, this is probably a better place to sell my bullets. Oh, chat. All vendors give same price for everything except one later on who gives more for everything. Okay, thank you. Is that a sniper rifle? Huh, it is. Might save up for that. Although it'd be more fun to find one, I think. Also, since the shop refreshes, it might not be there in the future, right? Oh, wait, I gotta talk to this guy. Wait, quest. There we go. He wants me to give him honey, medicine, and toilet cleaner. And some UV lights. And $1,500. No big deal. Hi, Snakebeard. It's good to see you too. Hope you're doing well. We should be getting back into more consistency. I can't promise 7 to 8 hour streams yet, but we should slowly be getting more consistent. Yeah. And thank you for the resub. Heck yeah, Snakebeard. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heck yeah, appreciate it. Hey, did I finish a quest for you? Kind of by accident at this point. Submit gunpowder times 30. All right, maybe he has quests. He does. Submit weapon parts times 5, intermediate weapon parts times 2. Wait, so I can immediately do this one. Kill 5 enemies and come back. Wait, was that specific? That looked weapon specific. Yes. Use the AK-74U. Wait, do I have one of those? I don't think so. Oh, so he gave me a quest where I have to buy the item from him. Smart on his part. Yeah. I don't see it. Oh, here. But sure, why not? Caliber small. So I need some... I need some more rusty bullets. I'm playing Escape from Duckov, Snakebeard. It's basically Escape from Tarkov, but isometric view with ducks. A few days ago, but I have to admit, I barely played the tutorial, then refunded because I realized it wasn't really the type of stuff I wanted to be playing at the moment. Yeah, I think that... I don't know that it's the type of game that I'm going to play hundreds of hours in. But I think playing it, like, randomly just to be goofy will be fun, you know? That's nice, Dizzy. I'm glad we tried it, though, because I feel like it's very, like, lighthearted, you know? Not overly serious.
Friendly gesture!
So friendly! Alerts are still broken, because of course they are. I really gotta figure out how to fix that. Benny tipped $5, says, be careful with car wrecks. You don't want to smash the other person's rear end in. Bumper to bumper, indeed, Benny. Thank you for the $5, you butthole. Clear the cache in OBS. I don't know how to do that. Do you mean like clear the cache of the alerts? Or all of OBS? Also, that delete a bunch of my settings. Refresh cache. I have a refresh. You think that one? Nothing happens when you do it. So you just assume it worked. All right, here we'll put Benny's message up there again.
Friendly gesture.
Still broken. That's so sad. I wonder why that happened. Like, it was working fine. I never changed anything. I'm not sure what happened to it. Like, I never touched it, and it just kind of broke on its own. Yeah, I have no idea. I know, but it's kind of been like that for a couple of months. Right? So I tend to think that something happened to the source image. You know?
I've got a butt plug in right now.
Well, I obviously have the editor open. Thanks, Izzy. That makes it sound like I have two of them in. Like I'm trying to win some sort of competition. Goodness gracious.
Were you sucking dick?
I did not know the emulate would actually play. I was just trying to see it. When I emulate it in Stream Elements, it looks fine. So in Stream Elements, it works just fine. Only in OBS is it broken. Hmm. Yeah. Oh my God, Destinos. You're like, wait a minute, what are those Happy Meal toys again? Izzy, big hugs. It's good to see you today. I'm glad you're here. Hope you're getting some good sleep, taking care of yourself as best you can. There's something called page permissions. Maybe I need to mess with that. I've updated my OBS as of 31.1.2. But I'm pretty sure it was broken before that. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. I had a bit of a stressful pain point in my life the last few weeks when I realized that my insurance company didn't actually have my banking info and was sending my reimbursements in forms of checks to my old address for the last 4 years. Didn't have much in terms of medical bills until recently, so I didn't notice before August when I was missing my reimbursement for $6,000 for all the dentist work I'd done. Thankfully, it should be sorted in the next few weeks. Jesus Christ. Yeah, goodness gracious. Well, I'm glad you're going to get it sorted at least. Holy cow. That reminds me that we still haven't gotten the check from our previous mortgage for the escrow account either. So hopefully that shows up in the mail soon. So properties, and then I can't adjust the window there. My alert box is set to the entire screen. The full window. No, not yet, Dizzy, but that's my wife is handling that, so she's got to make that call. Because she's so deep into it at this point that it'd be hard for me to just take it over. Division of responsibilities and all that good stuff. I don't understand what I could possibly change on this alert to fix it. I have it scaled to the full canvas. It works when I'm in Stream Elements. It just doesn't work in OBS anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should spend a night trying to find new alerts. Maybe buy some from an artist. Thanks, Derpy. See, what does it look like here? Wait, it works on this screen, but not the other screen. So what could be the difference? Why does it work on one and not the other? The funny part about that, chat, is I have the alerts turned off on this screen. No, the source should be identical. Although I'm realizing now that the alerts on the other page are not 1920 by 1080. So maybe that's the problem. No, yes, they are. They are 1920 by 1080. They're just at the bottom of the screen instead of the top. So I have no fucking idea. Maybe if I hide them on this screen too. Here, let's emulate another donation. Nope, now it just doesn't show up. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Yeah, I have no idea why it does that. So on the other screen, it looks fine, and on this screen, it looks like that for some reason.
Were you sucking dick?
Okay, that one was real. From Admiral Brocode. Wait, there's 2 sets of alerts. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'll read your message in a second. Sorry, I'm fungineering right now. Because I think I have it. I don't know how it happened, but it looks like I used bit event and alerts as two separate things. Ready, chat? We'll play this again for Admiral Bro Code. No message!
Were you sucking dick?
Still not working. Hmm. Then I got nothing. That was my last thing that I could think of. I thought maybe because it was two different sources, maybe that was the problem. It's the visual of Destinovas that's broken. If you look at the visual on this screen, it actually shows the proper visual. And if you look at it on the other screen, it's like smashed into a little tiny corner. See, like, look at it here.
Were you sucking dick?
Nope, broken again here. Well, I just broke it on both screens at least. So that's good. I blame Admiral Bro Code personally. Oops. Very professional, yeah. To be honest, Admiral Bro Code, this is the most value
Were you sucking dick?
you've ever gotten out of an alert. Hey! Oh no, the storm started! People run! We're fine. I'm actually in a video game. Did that one look right or was it still broken? I didn't even look. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't understand why it's doing that. I can't think of any other way to fix it. I suppose I could just delete the source altogether and then add it brand new. Like, just get rid of the source. You know what I mean? Like, maybe that's what it needs. It's definitely not the URL because the URL is the same. I got nothing. I guess it just means that I need new alerts since I can't get it to work. You know what I mean? Since I just can't seem to get it to function. There's the base source. Re-added. So let's see if that did anything. Uh, it's worse. Apparently. At least we made it worse. It was still truncated though. Even if we fix it, it's still truncated. Thank you, Dr. Akek. I appreciate that. What the heck? Why is it way over there? Now it's gigantic. That's 1920 by 1080. I mean, I've never seen a problem like this with alerts before. So I really don't have a good solution. I don't know, man. I give up for now. We tried. We gave it a good try for today, chat. We'll keep messing with it at some point in the future. It's like the text is, yeah, but it's weird that why when I look at it in Stream Elements does it not do that? You know what I mean? Like when I'm in the editor, it looks perfect. So you would think that OBS would just play it directly, right? Yeah, pretty much, Dr. Akek, yeah. Yeah, in Stream Elements, it has no problems. It looks exactly how it's supposed to look. Thanks, Derpy. Thanks for that. I will say in Stream Elements it says the size is 1927 by 1084. So my only thought is I could make the box exactly that size also. Even though that feels weird, I could still do that just to hope that maybe matching does something. I doubt it, but you never know. Nope. I mean, it literally worked like this for years, right? And then one day something happened and it just stopped working. And I don't remember making a change or anything, you know? I haven't tried that, Derpy. No, not yet. Is there a font setting that isn't set to 100% in the Stream Elements? The only properties you get in Stream Elements for something like it's a browser source is control audio via OBS, use custom frame rate, shut down when not visible, refresh browser when scene becomes active, and refresh cache. Pretty good so far, Arc. Pretty good so far. I can change the page permission. I played Duckov before. I got sniped in the face many, many times. My page permission says read access to OBS status information. That's my read access. I'm not sure if I need more access than that, but I've never had more before. I've literally never changed any of those settings. Yeah, I don't know. Also, it looks like the whole base you can shoot your bullets. And you don't use them. Okay. We'll figure it out at some point, chat. Hopefully. That, or it's just time for new alerts. We'll just look at it as like a refresh, right? We're just refreshing the alerts. Because I have no other real... All right, one more try. Oh crap, the music. Nah. Yeah, let's go. No. I'd like to see more of the map than just the couple of fringe areas I've seen. So I think that's going to be something I would like to do. I also need to kill people with that specific gun. So let's try to do that. Oh, wow. Well, that's much easier. Do I remember where I came in through the manhole? Kinda. Up and to the right, I believe. Like this way. And then all the way to the right. I'm an obsessive reloader. It's my downfall in these games traditionally. All right, let's keep gathering loot. If you're just joining, this is an Escape from Tarkov game that's isometric view with Duck Dynasty vibes. Oh yeah, this gun does feel way better. I agree with that. Yeah, there's the manhole. I don't really want to escape from the manhole right now, though. I don't want to read stuff right now, I'll tell you that. Oh, there's somebody right here. Found him. Drink the milk. All right, we have not been up here yet. See, serial reloader. didn't do it that time. It's really nice having so much more inventory space now. Like, so much more. My inventory is excessively full already, though. Crap. Turns out we still need inventory space. Who's fighting? What is that? Those were heavy footsteps. At least they sounded heavy. Oh, that person has a skull above their name. Ah, my face. Yeah, single player game. I died on purpose there, so all the new players tuning in could see what that's like. Now we know, chat, right? Learning lessons, baby. Well, let's go see if we can pick up all our stuff. Because I had a completely full inventory. I guess most importantly, let's see if we can remember where the F we were. Eat the potato. It was definitely this way. Is that honey over there? How do I get up there? Okay, it looks like it's the other way. I already missed that other gun and I haven't even had it that long. No. No touchy touchy. This was not the way we went. This is definitely new. Like, this is a bit risky. That was the letter, though, right? That I needed. And there's a trader here? I did indeed die, yes. Ooh, only takes cash. That's weird. Benny. Am I in general right now? I see. It's actually harder for me to see general because of my new mic position. So I am, but my vision is obscured. I see the toothpastes. Are you showing sex positions with toothbrushes? Is that what's happening right there? No, not you, right? What a jerk. Actually landing your shots like an a-hole. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. What the duck? I know. It really do be like that. Obsessively reloading. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to pick up any of my loot when I find it, I'll tell you that. Oh, I found it. Yeah, look at all this, Jesus. There ain't no way. Oh wait, this is even better. Nice, that's a great find. Isn't there a backpack? There it is. I have way too many of those. I'm gonna have to sort this bag. That's all I can hold. I do have way too many first aid kits, right? Way too many. We want to sell that. And probably sell one of these. Yeah, I was hoping there was an escape hatch around here somewhere. You know what I mean? But it doesn't look like there is. Does the map show them all? Oh, there's an extraction point up the road. But I have to not die on my way up there. Where is it? Mostly because I just really don't want to die. I should really start saving up those bullets. Found it. Wait, what's this? This is like where you get sniped in the face, right? Oh my god, look at that loot though. Okay. I'm so greedy. Are you saying I'm about to get a collector, Arthas? And thank you for 66 months, Arthas. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. All right, let's see. What do you want? Oh, I don't have the resources for either of those. Oh, maybe he has a second thing. Yeah. Okay. I did see honey, so I have a general idea of where to find it now. We got his letter. So that's good. We have lots of feathers. So that's good. The Punisher? Kill mercenaries, location ground 0. Are you saying your resub was an Order 66 resub? As long as it's not a Star Wars Grand Strategy game, I can handle it. Does anyone know where to find the backpack? The school bag? I can now make crowbars. Now make animal traps. Flexibility to repair weapons and equipment. I mean, I guess sure. Right? Like all right. Look at all this stuff in here. We've got a lot of super glue, chat, if you need to super glue anything. And plenty of rope and potatoes. Unrelated. All right. What do you think, chat? How we feeling? Hey, heck yeah, False Pair. Congratulations all around. You as well, buddy. That's awesome. In Australia, right? It might be Derpy, yeah. How many gifted subs does that take? Ooh, that's gonna be about 25 gifted subs per testicle. And since you have 3 of them, you're gonna have to pick one. Oh, I'm not allowed outside. Isn't there something else I'm trying to do right here? Yes, this still. Has anyone found the school bag? By chance. Wait, is there a school on the map? Like, genuinely? Oh. I was like, oh, well, that's easy. I am going to buy the headphones since that slot is still empty. Might as well. Dang it, go to bed. Not you, chat, me. How long do I think it's going to take to fully unpack all your stuff? A month? Or 2? Something like that? Now, when am I going to sort it into the right places in my house? I'm hopefully going to be done with that today or tomorrow. I would like to be today, but there's just so much to do still. I don't know that I'm going to get through it today. Now, I won't let it take 2 years this time. I just won't. Really, Derpy? Right in front of my crab rangoon. I mean, it's a little bit too real given that I live in the United States. And apparently for the foreseeable future now. Although I'm only 30 years away from paying my mortgage off, so we're pretty close. Oh, that's what those do. Have the high ground, chat. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Run. Oh, crap, not that way. Well, I guess I'm gonna go back and get some bullets. We've done security screens, windows, termite barrier, pest kills, new locks, painted interior. Hopefully on Friday, internet will be fixed. It's been an expensive couple of weeks, I bet. Congratulations, though. That's a ton of progress. Heck yeah. Bullets. Let's bring those with us. Very helpful. Wait. And maybe something to heal with. All those first aid kits. And I have none of them with me anymore. What are you gonna do, chat? Yeah, we've only been in for about a week and a half, so we're still just sorting through boxes. It took us 3 26-foot moving trucks to move, so it was a lot of stuff, as you can imagine. Okay, yeah, no, that's nice that you don't have to rush. We only had 5 days to get out of our house. And honestly, it was a whole ordeal. I mean, I feel like just a couple of days before we closed on our house, we were still worried that maybe we wouldn't. So yeah, very intense experience. No healing still. You have a friend? Not sure how high those stack, but probably pretty high. Oh no, you fell into an anime gacha game? I'm sorry to hear that. That can be very dangerous. I wonder what this building is. Maybe I should try to get there. Ground Zero watch live. Been watching for a few days. The road camp folks seem off. Their leader glows with fire. Okay. That's probably that guy we saw, the name dude. Oh man, have a med kit for me. That's... Whoa. Can't afford it though. Ugh. Well, that's fun, Foster Parent. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, that's a good call. Just use them as a way to purge some inventory we don't need. Like extra gun. Extra AK that I don't need. There we go. I think that's worth it alone, just being able to create that much space. Yeah, maybe I'll have a use for that cash eventually, right? Like maybe. Amazing shooting. Just amazing. The recoil on this gun is pretty awful though. It pulls so hard while you're shooting it. If I pulse the gun, it's much easier. Because the recoil doesn't pull my mouse all over the place when I pulse it. Ooh. Okay, so it looks like 6 is the maximum stack for those. My current gun does 12 fire rate, 12 damage. What's the recoil? 29.7, 31.5, 45 and 47. I don't know if higher is better. Do you guys think higher is better for recoil or higher is worse? I guess it doesn't matter because I don't have AR ammo. Wait, is this AR? Oh yeah, I do. I had one bullet left in that gun. I need to unload this gun. So I have 2 guns with ammo. Okay, what was my current backpack is +8 capacity. +8. Okay, so I would have eventually found this if I didn't buy it, so that's good to know. Okay, I did fill up all of my inventory, though. However, isn't there a... I could go back to that camp and clear out a little bit, right? But I will keep getting cash. You can sell the cash, which is kind of funny. Well, if I ever have a use for that, I'm going to have a lot of it. You're saying I'm just doing some currency conversion with him? I'm gonna be going to France this weekend, Chad, okay? I gotta get some French money. That guy got evaporated, so this gun hits really hard. Do the French use euros? No, I think they use toast. French toast is how they transfer their currency now. Door room key for dormitory room 106. Hey, Juntalas, good to see you today. Welcome in. Yeah, basically the way it works in France is if you're trying to transfer currency, you give the person you want currency from French toast, and they give you a French tickler. That's how they like balance it out. A poop ball. Hooray. Thank God for that. This is a nice gun. Oh, so I'm not allowed to do it that way? Where did those bullets go? Oh, I keep forgetting you got to do that. You actually switch the type of bullet it's using. All right, in we go, chat. We've gotten a lot of stuff in here, like, holy cow. Probably don't need to keep the poop ball. I mean, maybe. Oh, no, don't do that. Did I cancel that in time? I need that for something. I kind of forgot. Okay. Looks like there's separate doors. The gray house key. Okay, I do not have that. Homemade candy. We found the candy section, chat. And the chocolat. By the way, you'll get a kick out of this to all of our French viewers in the chat. I've been saying whenever I give Gideon chocolate, I say chocolat, mama. And now he says it too when he wants chocolate. So I just walk into the kitchen to his mom, going, chocolat, mama. It's super cute. He says it in such an unhinged voice, it just makes it so much better. Is that an extraction? Wait until he says it at school, yeah. He's bilingual. No big deal. Get out of here, chat. Listen, Derpy. I say it because it rhymes, not because it makes sense. I have put 100 items in my warehouse. Exactly 100 makes me feel uncomfortable. Like I just wasted some stuff. Nope, there's one extra item right here. Okay. See, Dr. Cat gets it. I wonder if all weapons are created the same. Meaning if I have two AK-47s, do they do the same thing? 12, 12, 10, recoil 49.54. It seems like higher recoil is better. At this point, that sold for 69, chat. That's got to mean something. Gotta mean something, chat. Exactly 100 items in here. I should probably try to purge. Does anybody want to complete a quest? No, that's not going to do it. Do you have a quest for me? What happened to my electronic components? I had 2 of those. Did I die? And not go get them? Oh, it's a specific one. Okay. Oh, I can already build this? Damn. Really fond of these locations. I might actually do something like this, chat, and make like a walkway instead of lining the outside. You know what I mean? Wait, he sells cola for $6,000. Wait, the school bag. I don't remember why I needed a school bag, but I know I needed one. There we go. Wait, that's not it. I don't know why I needed the school bag. But somebody wanted it, right? Where's armor, markers, mark the supply box. Bookkeeping, orders been piling up. Submit ink, pen, and notebook. Okay. What the? Wait, did I already finish the quest? Oh, I can submit a notebook, is what it's saying. Okay. I need to remember why I needed a school bag, though. Because there was a reason. For the dog? For this, right? So now I just need scissors, which I can also purchase. But I'm not level 6, I don't think. Wait, the scissors are not here? There they are. Right, what level am I? I am level 6. Well, that flew by. Oh, but I don't have any money now. Yeah, I can also wear the school bag, but I think I want to use it for the upgrade. I don't remember how much I needed. $2,500, thank you. Why do I have all these guns? This one I might want to use. There's a totem in here? I'm paying attention, chat. It's fine. Yeah, I equipped it right away. Once I realized. Rusty AR bullets, standard bullets. I probably want to keep a lot of this stuff for the most part. Okay. There we go. And the next backpack, I gotta be level 8, and I need 1 crimson core and 1 weight-bearing injector. For now, that now means my pet backpack is 2 items deep. Yep. And I removed 13 items from my inventory, which is pretty good. How do you save? I assume going back to main menu autosaves. If not, I'm gonna be pretty fucking sad. Okay, it's automatic, thank God. All right, chat. I think that's a good place for us to stop for the night. We went a lot longer than I thought we were going to tonight, so that feels good to get past 5 a.m. Progress, right? Progress. So thanks for being here tonight. I appreciate you all so very much, chat. Thanks for the good vibes and happy times. Lots of new games and weird stuff going on right now. And thanks for helping me try to fix all the problems the stream has since we came back. Honestly, it hasn't been that bad. Just minor things here and there. Everybody who gifted sub or gave bits tonight, thank you very much. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe and click the bell so you know when I go live. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. There's no follower notifications if you're shy. A newbie, have a great day. Derpy, have a very deliciously French day. Chocolat, mama. Bye, Snakebeard. It was good to see you too. Dizzy Pixie, always a pleasure. I'm glad to hang out with you. Have a good night. Bye, Dolan. Bye, Lurkers. Bye, Benny. Okay, let's see here. Oh my god, we haven't said hi to Andy in forever. She's currently AFK. That's okay. When she gets back, you guys can hang out. She's carving a pumpkin live on stream. That'll be fun. Good night, Dolan. Good night, Arden. Have a great one. Bye, Dr. Akek. Chocolat, mama. Thank you, Benny. Straight to bed. Yep. Perfect time to raid. That's right. That's right. Benny, put that banana away. Benny, somehow it seems fitting that jaws are in the middle of your banana.
Are you sucking dick?
Okay. That's too much for me. Jaws in the middle of your banana, and then were you sucking dick? Thanks, Anubi. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Chomp, chomp. Get out of here, Jaws. Go to bed. Good night. Bye, F6. Have a good one, buddy. Thank you, Anubi. Thank you for that. I feel like I'm losing my voice a little bit. Andy is no longer AFK. Okay, perfect. Let's go say hi, chat. She's a lovely bean. You guys are going to have a great time over there. Okay. Don't I play music or something at the end, chat? How does this work? Wait, do we do the end of stream striptease? Is that what we're doing? Nah. I'm already not wearing very many clothes. Get out of here, chat. Don't be a bad influence, all right? Chat, Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Goodness. We're gonna go do that right now with my friend Andy. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. Thanks for vibing, chat. I'm gonna try to go get some sleep. We're trying to adjust to a new schedule. Hopefully we get it all down this week, and we'll see how next week goes. No promises. Just take it one day at a time. One day at a time. Bye, Benny. Bye, Safari. Bye, everybody. I'm not bending over right now. I'm tired. I'm gonna fall face first to be doing downward facing dog. Anyway, as always, chat, keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need, because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.